That should not be done. Drag here. Alright. All right, guys, welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube platform. JD back out again. I think this is what, day 2 of our breakdown. Gold Cup, yes, Gold Cup is getting definitely nice. Is it a massive statement made by the Canadians? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. All right, so I have like a list of things that I wanted to talk on. So that's why I said let me do this a little bit different. Let me do this a little bit different today. 1 second, people. 1 second. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm saying let me do this a little bit different today, where in which I'm going to try and do the best performers, because we had a lot of performers now. So we're going to do a top 10 and we're going to go through all the games. All right. So that's what this video will be surrounded with. All right, yeah, that's what I actually want to talk about. But if you want, you can feel free to drop your comments here and there. All right, we saw CM Boy, big of yourself, massive respect to the real ones them. All right, yeah, every day we learn about the real ones them more and more. And we have Lamar Williams in the house. Big of yourself, thanks for being here. So anyways, let me big up the Canadians. All right, so they whatever it is, because at this point I don't even know what day it is. But they are whole heap. All right, still round 1 of matches. Yes, so at least we got that correct. Round 1 of matches. El Salvador versus Curacao. Lineup for that one, we had Eli Room in goal. Curacao listing this is Garay, Martina, Elima, and Flanos with Bakuna and Bakuna brothers, Margareta, Ore, and Castana. Those are the guys that actually started. Then for El Salvador, we have Gonzalez in goal, Ciberon, Tamacas, Cruz, Flores, Osario, Cartagena, Landavar Verde, Gil, Alvarado, and Enriquez. Those are the individuals started for them. Overall, let me go through the stats. You're in the fake sun. No, I'm not in the fake sun here at all. I have my parasol here, so that's why. And I was working on it, so I said, let me fix it here. What? Let me 1 second. Let me just freeze it. 1 second, because I'm still figuring it out. So maybe I never tightened this. Yes, exactly. I never tightened this, so that's why it was all over the place, people. That's why it was all over the place, people. Well, we are back. All right, it started. Dawkins, big of yourself. Massive respect. Yeah. So the fake ass son can't get us here. All right, Dawkins, big up. All right. Yeah, man. Once people come in, they will like the video, man. I'm telling you, man. The real one them support these type of videos, you know. Yes. So in total, I thought that Curacao was the better team by a good stretch as well. According to the statistics here, they're saying that Curacao had 6 shots to 6 shots as well. Curacao had 60% possession, which you're learning that they are a technical team. They are a technical, physical team, all right, athletic team. All right, 2 big chances. They missed both of their big chances on the day, and that's exactly how I saw it. Big up yourself, Ricky Al. Massive respect. Thanks for being here. Yeah. So I would say 2 points drop. 2 points drop for Curacao. In my opinion, and this is another game proven to me that El Salvador, yes, they are still crafty. Don't get me wrong, they are still crafty. All right, big up myself, Voodoo Williams, Williams, massive respect. Remember, it's a little bit further from me, so if I can't make your name out exactly, sorry about that. All right, Williams, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All right, yeah. So I would say that Curacao is proving that they are a real deal. All right, because everyone they go up against, they seems to be in the possession basis and also creating chances. So they are doing good. Castana, he was finishing in all other games. So for me, I have no problem to say that he missed off one. Colin Quest, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All right, yeah, man, massive respect. So that makes a point apiece. So El Salvador being themselves and making themselves difficult to beat. Yes, they share the point right there. Big up yourself, big up yourself. Your fresh background, yeah, my background, right? My cementing, then my parasol here. I'm gonna put the barbecue here, because I'm gonna move the bicycle stand. The bicycle rack will be over there where I put all the bicycles in, and then I'm gonna do the barbecue here. I have the barbecue covering and everything, and then I'm gonna do the grass over there. By next week I'm done. It's just flat out cooking time. So all the dudes them that told me that they are the biggest chef, and everything. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, all right? Yeah. So yeah, that was big up yourself, tech savvy, all right. Tech savvy said we should stop overhype Jamaica and high expectations only lead to disappointment. I've been telling you guys that for the longest time, but clearly I'm a hater. Anybody that seems to have any level of reality, um, they say you're a hater. One thing I know in life, I was born in Jamaica, and I'm not a cosplayer. All right, I'm not a cosplayer that does desperate for attention and views. So I'm not gonna say what they want me to say to get likes. That's the one thing about me. And I saw a few comments then saying that they agree with my statements, but I should not be calling people this and that. I am not taking back one word, because everything that I've said, I meant it. All right, everything that I've said, I've meant it. Let me, before we go anywhere, big up yourself, Sean. Massive respect. Big up to Ethan Pinnock father and Brentford. They donated to Kingston Academy. I posted it in the comment section, and we have to say big up to Ethan them again. Keep on doing the thing. Don't talk a lot, but just do their thing. Yes, and that was all based off you guys in our chat, because it started from what we were doing, trying to donate and support Kingston Academy, and they picked it up and did something big. I thought that they got EPL ball or original EPL ball. So at this point, it's Kingston Academy alone of EPL ball in the country. Big up Kingston Academy. All right, kick out them EPL ball and get some quality weight on the ball. Yes, man. I believe in the kids them. I believe in the education. All Mount Pleasant putting out, Kingston Academy putting out. So we love it. All right. Yes, and big up again to Ethan and his father. Yes, and Brentford. Hopefully that can blossom into something, because you never may know where those things can go. Yes. But that's a good look. I posted it. I never saw enough congratulations. Yes, it's not really, it is facts. I'd said it in the community tab. And that tells you that our voices are going places. So let me keep on doing the good work, and hopefully these kids keep on matriculating into quality players. All right, and then in the future we can just pick a player from the JPL, and we don't have to be telling people that they are not educated enough and all of those stuffs, because I do think Kingston Academy doing some real good things, and we have to support the real. I can't wait for them to come to Belgium or Netherlands so I can go and watch them, and see what they're doing. But you can go and check out their channel. I pinned their link to their YouTube channel. They have all the games all over the world. They are doing their tours always. Check them out. I think they're doing a wonderful job, and I think that is revolutionizing Jamaica. The academies them. The academies revolutionizing Jamaica, because they believe in the kids them. Every other avenue, they have been exploiting people's kids for the longest time. I'm talking about from me going through the process as well. They have been exploiting people's kids, especially poor people's kids. So the fact that I saw Kingston Academy and Mount Pleasant them trying to get kids to school, get them educated and all of those stuffs, that helps in football, people. Because how fast you think, how fast your brain process, it actually helps you. Okay? Yes, the heart and sleeve and story don't help you. I saw interviews with Andre Blake, Damian Lowe, and they told us that schooling have a lot to do with it. Their opportunities came when they went overseas and they had to go into the collegiate system, and that's where they had to compete. All right, so education helps people. So any little kid watching this, go and watch those interviews of Blake and Damian Lowe. They are the only local players kept contracts for over 5 years. The only one still have contracts to this day. So that tells you it must have been something that they have accomplished, why it stays that way. Alvas Powell, you put Alvas Powell in that, but you guys don't rate Alvas Powell, so I did not put him in that context. All right, like the change of scenery, JD, very relaxed. This is in my backyard, you know. So if I'm not relaxed in my backyard, I don't know where I should be relaxed. All right, yes. Yeah, so I had to put that in the video. We will have Ash them on a stream soon, because if yesterday he texted me and said he wanted to come on to talk to the people and everything. But I said it's just because of the late night games, because I have to do the games at 4 o'clock, and then I have to leave straight out of the house, and then by the time I do reach back in, it's just, that's just it, you know. Yes, yeah, art and sleeves, you know. But you can't say heart and sleeves. You have to say heart and sleeves. Yes, yes. So, anyways, now we did two topics so far. Curacao, because Jamaica will be playing Curacao. All right. So that's it right there. And then now we have the Canadians. Canadians 4 years ago. No, not 4 years ago. 6 years ago. I remember. I was here, and Jamaicans in the chat, they battered me when I said that people. Canada, if we continue, listen to my statements that I've said 6 years ago, because I was fighting with Devon Porter and Marlon and everybody, and I said, Canada going further than Jamaica people, all right? Canada look like they are more professional. They have been forced to be more professional, because the head of Concacaf is actually there as well. Their system looks like they are doing what Mount Pleasant doing at a longer time. And everyone in that chat disrespected me. Oh, you sell out Jamaica and this and that, because anything they can't comprehend, they tend to say it's sell out. You understand me? Big up yourself, Imaxit. Thanks for being here. So they said I'm a sellout at the time. Then that same year, Jamaica went on to Jamaica came sixth in the X. They came sixth in the X, and they rallied back on the last day to come sixth. And Canada came first in the X, above Mexico and the United States. The United States pretty much almost never qualified as well. You understand me? Yes. And since then, Canada is on a roll. Yes, they have not won a major trophy. They have not won a major trophy. That is true. That is definitely true. They have not won a major trophy. But what they have done is that to set a consistency, a program, where in which you're going to get the Canadians them turning up every single time. You know what happened? They defeated Haiti and Suriname to propel themselves to stardom. And since that, Canada have not looked back. Yes, a few years they brought in young players in the Gold Cup and stuff, right? But now I think Canada is on a top level. We saw them over 2 other competitions, and they are one of the best Concacaf performing teams. And you can legitimately state that Canada is a top 3 team in our region, and any right day they might be a top 2 team in our region. I always believe that it's either Mexico or United States occupying the first spot when they are in the second and third spot, but they have always been that team that occupies that spot. All right, so anyways, they took on a strong El Salvador team. Let me go through it because I had to set the stage. El Salvador, you have Menivar in goal, Vega, Montes, Melendez, Rosales, D. Flores, Vega, Palma, Kiado was out the team for a while, Arriaga and Lozano up front. So teams that we have played already, Jamaica played, and we struggle against them. They balled us off the pitch, even though we might have won the game or drew the game, because we drew the game with weaker teams. The last team that came to Jamaica, we drew with them, and it was a weaker team because Kiado and those guys weren't in the team. All right, yes. They did not play bad. El Salvador did not play bad. They just couldn't stop Canada because Canada was on a different level. Hear me, Honduras never played bad. because but Honduras, but Canada was on another level, another level. They were just on another level. Because here it is now. Honduras had 46% possession. Not all of it was in defensive, not in the defensive third. They were actually progressing throughout the thirds, and also got a good amount of advantages in the midfield third. They did shut them down a lot in the final third, but that is a credit to the defending of Canada. All right. Yes, Honduras. Yeah, Honduras. Follow me, man. Follow me. You know the game that played. So they ended up have 2 big chances in the game and 7 shots. 7 shots. So they did their piece. But they just couldn't stop. Canada had 54% possession. Around 25% of that was in the final third, which is elite. 9 big chances instead of the 2. 9 big chances, and they had 19 shots. 2 saves apiece. All right, 2 saves apiece. All right, yes, because obviously you have 6 goals that went in, and a lot of them the keeper never touched. All right, so that's the reason why they're on target, but they did not count as a save. Okay, maybe we can call Africans and hear his take on that one. Guys, once you come in, double tap the screen, you will get the likes up on the video. So let me run it to 50, then 100, and if we can go even further than that, I have no problem. But because we know that we're talking football and football only here, and it might not be the same thing, you know, as the normal days. Yes, so on target 8 to 4. All right, 8 to 4. Bless up, Marlon. How are you doing? Yes. See, Marlon, respect to Marlon being honest, saying that they have really grown. Yes, they are amongst the elite teams now, and I've rarely seen teams reach these levels in Concacaf. So big up to them. All right, so their lineup: Sinclair in goal, Sigor, which they are trying to add more depth to their team, Waterman, and then we have this kid I wanted, Luke. He played 63 minutes. I love this because Luke was one of them that they were trying to get to play for Jamaica. Big up yourself, Bon. Massive respect. Luke was one of them that they were not Jamaica. They were trying to get him to play for Canada. Early days. This is a kid that they tracked down to play for Canada. I remember me and Africans talking about him. Well, he's at the U21s level in Fulham. All right, so he's in Prem 2. He's in Prem 2. He was a starter yesterday for Canada's team. Played 63 minutes, and he never looked bad at all. 5 clearances, 1 interception, 1 tackle. All right, I thought he was pretty much maybe he might garner more game. He might garner more game based off his performance. All right, he had 45 touches, completed 83% of his passes, which is 30 of 36. Tried 2 long passes. Those are the ones that never come off. His ground duels, 2 of 4, 50%. Aerial duel, 5 of 7. All right. Last possession, only 6 times. Committed 2 fouls, and was fouled once. He's an handful, people. He's an handful, and he's a Prem 2 player. And they tracked this player down. And you know why? And you know why I am saying that? Obviously, you know why I'm saying that. All right? So now we're learning that Canada is so big and powerful. And they have so much elite players, the elite program. But they're tracking down Prem 2 players to add to their depth. Wow. So why they never went for somebody in Pacific FC? Because they gave Wato 6. So why they never went for somebody in Pacific? And they're always growing. The league in Canada is definitely growing. So why they never took one from that? Yes, people, I'm just trying to give you facts and show you how I've come to my conclusions every time when I'm speaking, because the facts is there. People just choose to not find it. All right, so big up to Canada. Keep on getting the quality players them. Yes, Waterman and Richie Laurier, a 1,000-year-old Laurier, he was in the team. Yes, Buchanan, my boy Buchanan is back. All right, he's in Spain now and he's doing well. All right, Buchanan. All right, and he had a very good game yesterday. Saliba, not the Arsenal Saliba though. All right, maybe he's trying to be the Arsenal Saliba. Marlon, Nika was really good as well, and Saliva. We're trying to go through it to show people that this might be the lowest point of Canada. Because Marlon, that was going to be my point now. This might be the lowest point of Canada because they're some weird chat glitch going on. I don't know. Sorry about that. If you have any internet problem, but my internet shouldn't have any problem. Big up. Xavian, how you doing, man? Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Who is Saliba? Saliba is the next young kid. Let me give you. He's coming in from Montreal, 21-year-old, market value 2.3 million. All right. Yes. So they're adding depth to their. They're adding depth to their squad, which is ridiculous. they're adding depths. JD in Iraq? No. I'm in my backyard. What are you talking about, bro? You have bicycle like this in Iraq? What are you talking about, man? You know? See my baby scooter over there and my bicycle. So my wife bicycle, my bicycle, baby scooter over there. And she have her next bicycle that we just bought, the one that I showed you. That's inside the house. So, yeah. Stream is fine. Okay, thank you, Emmy. Massive respect. All right, guys, get the likes up. Get it to 50 so we can aim to 100 as well. All right, yes. So I love that. Matthew came in as well. Nice player as well. A nice player. He's 26 though. 26. Coming in from Grasshopper. Nice player. All right. So. And Ahmed continues very good form. We saw him against Suriname. He looks good. I think this player might be getting a contract very soon. He might be leaving the Americas region very soon. I like him. I think he's a very, very good. Yeah, man, barbecue show coming soon, man, by next week. I'm going to finish the barbecue this weekend. Because remember, guys, the 28th is going to be my birthday. And I think maybe for my birthday, I can do a barbecue show, you know? Yeah, a barbecue show, yeah. Barbecue show on my birthday, yeah. George Weah really wanted Davis to play for Liberia, but he declined. All right, so Ahmed, very good player. I like him. You know, like how the coach would have said he likes that player. I like this player. Very exciting, skillful player. Yes, the background look like some German concentration camp. Oh yeah, no, you're just bad-minded, you know. Yes, you're in a bad-minded camp, you know, boy. You're bald. Laugh out loud. Oh my God. Where these trolls came from so early? I can run some streams and people out here so early. Yes, so Ahmed have a slight ball as well. Yes, the bad mind troll them arrived, you know. Yes, you bad mind. They come a nice seat them, quality seat. Boy, you know how much of my seats them? Yeah, man, can't afford people. One of my seats them, I talk about my background look like concentration camp. The boy, you can't buy my seat them. Boy, you can buy my seat them. You can buy my bicycle. Not even one of my bicycles I can't afford, boy. You come and talk about. JD, in which Caribbean you think we can count? We can't count. What? I don't understand that. Rewrite it again. Yes, and then up front you have Tani played the last time. I like him as well. I like him, a good player. And then the superstar, Jonathan David. Jonathan David is just a ridiculous. JD in prison. Can't even chill in Belgium backyard in peace. Yeah. Believe me, they just fighting against man. You know, they're fighting against man, you know? yeah, I said, that boy can't even buy one of my bicycle. Man, them finally get King Cell. Yes, I heard something of that sort. But I am not the person to promote, report those things, you know, because I don't have any reports on it, you know? So you can check out the other people in that talks and local players, you know? For me, I just talk on the national team. And I don't try to go deeper. Yeah. So I don't have any information on that. All right, yes. Check the elite system and they will give you the information on that. So, anyways, 6-0. 6-0. And and let me go to the best performers then, top 10 now, because I think this is the best performance of the entire tournament. The difficulty of the opposition, that's one. How you executed your game plan, that's two, you know. And no, man, I don't have any barbarian on my fence, you know. Yes, yes. No, I'm not in the United States. Wife kick you out. I am. Look here. I have my grape juice outside. I have my stand, my Bluetooth, my cell phones, them. All right, my bicycle. So, oh, can I get kicked out of my house? And I have my extension card. You want me to take my extension card? That's coming from my house. Umza, look. My extension. So let me clear the myth. The myth. See, my extension card plugged in. All right, extension card. So that means it's coming from inside the house. Okay? Yes, yes. So I wasn't kicked out. All right, so I chose to be out here. You know? Yeah. Okay, they said I got kicked out and they made sure that I had a little entertainment. No. I'm out. I'm outside, man. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside, man. Yeah. So we need to do the top 10 people. We need to do the top 10 because this is a relaxed stream, you know, people. All right? It's a relaxed stream, you know. Yesterday I had to smoke some people, you know, but today I am back being relaxed, you know. Yes. And I love the people. The feed sticking. All right, let me know. And if so, I can change it over. Let me know, because that makes no sense because the Wi-Fi is right there. But let me know if that's the case. Let me know if it's freezing for a lot of people, all right? Yeah, Sian. They eat how I'm always happy, you know. Because that's my problem is because I always display discomfort. I've never been bothered, you know? So they tend to have a problem with it, you know, because they're always stressed out in their life, you know? Yes. I am perfectly fine, ideal. I'm very fine, you know? Maybe I'm too fine. And maybe I'm too fine, you know? Yes. So, Ricky Hill play. You might be too young. Okay. Not for me. You're alive. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Which Caribbean team you think can create a surprise? So who would we class Suriname as a Caribbean team? Because they do for Suriname in the Caribbean region, you know. I know that Haiti would be classed as a Caribbean team, but Haiti can be classed as not a Caribbean team as well, based on geographical location, you know. You know? Yeah, Haiti is big. Damrep can be classed as a non-Caribbean team, you know, but they are still a Caribbean team as well. You know, so are we talking about what they designed as a Caribbean team or geographical location? Because Suriname has to come in, Curacao has to come in, Haiti, Damrep. So let me know. All right, so Curacao is involved. Suriname is involved as well. No, man, Jack, of course I know you guys are trolling me. Of course, but I have to display my happiness, okay? Yes, to make sure, you know, that they remember that we are very happy over here, you know? Yes, never been bothered. Big up. CFU teams, all right. So Suriname is involved in that, not geographical location, because they always told me that Suriname is not in Caribbean, and they should not be a part of Concacaf. I had a commenter from Haiti back in the days. Stevenson says Suriname should not be a part of Concacaf. He always said so. Always. So yeah, all right. So for me, all right. So Suriname group, Suriname, you have Mexico and Damrep. That's for later. Suriname has to get something out of this game, because I think Mexico can beat Costa Rica. Is not a surety, but Suriname can, so Costa Rica can beat Mexico, but Mexico more likely will win that one. ERCOT bent. Oh, so So Suriname position is very tough. Suriname position is very tough because they would have to get a draw or a win against Mexico. And then them and Damret battle it out. And that's how it would have worked out. So I will see tonight, but Suriname, I will give them maybe a 15-20% chance to go through because I'm relying on the draw for Mexico and hoping that Costa Rica beats Mexico, and then they would have to go and beat Damrep. And I think they could beat Damrep based on how they're playing because they were one of the better performers, but just lost on the day. So I will give them 15%. Trinidad and Tobago gets I don't know anyone. I don't think, you know what? Let me be respectful of the Trinidad people because they are my virgins, you know. It's not so much percentage. I think Trinidad has like because they have to play 80 now. They have to beat 80 tonight, you know, because I don't think they are going to get more chances in the against United States because you have 80 Saudi Arabia and United States. You understand me? And they got 5 from United States. Saudi Arabia will be difficult as well, so they have to win today against 80 for them to go through. Yes, I'm being very much cautious and talking about TNT, you know, because yesterday they made sure to tell me that, yo, JD, you have to come out, brother. How can you be calling us pimp slap and Jamaica get embarrassed that you don't want to come out? So I would give Trinidad 5%. 5%, people. It's fair. Trinidad has 5%. So Suriname has 15% because obviously they are playing better football than Trinidad. And if they can get a draw against Mexico, which is hard, and we have to rely. No, Suriname don't get 15%. Suriname gets 10%. Big up yourself, Jam Up TV. Yeah, outside we at. So Suriname gets 10%. Trinidad gives 5% because 80. You never may know 80 will create 500 chances and don't score the chances. All right. So let me give Trinidad 5%. So Suriname gets 10%. And 80 and Trinidad gets 5% so far. So that's the target. The one there. Curacao drew with El Salvador. They should have won that game because they were the better team. And then now you have Honduras and Canada. Canada showcased that they are a problem team. They are a problem team. But Curacao can beat Honduras. So I would say Curacao has a 30% chance. From Glasgow, Scotland, thanks for being here, massive respect. So Curacao has a 30% chance to go through because first and second goes through. And we think Canada will come first in the group and leave everyone else to fight for scraps. And they have already gotten a point so far. So if they do win against one of these other individuals, like Honduras, I do believe that that's how it's going to go because Honduras could draw against El Salvador or win. All right, so 30%. Big up yourself, Mr. Elm. Massive respect. All right, so 30% for Curacao. So Curacao so far has the highest chance. So far. Then who else we have? We have Jamaica. No, we have 80 chances. 80 chances are still higher. 80 chances around 10 as well. Because 80 has to play. No, 80 don't have 10%. Because 80 have no points. 80 will get baptized by United States. You know, baptized in the name of the Lord. All right? So 80 baptism coming soon. So 80 has no chance. 80 have like 2% chance. 2% chance. Big of yourself MP W94. 80 has 2% chance to go through. 2%. 80 doesn't have a high chance because they have to beat United States to have a chance. They lost to Saudi Arabia in the first game, even though they were slightly on the chance creation, but never won it, you know. So far it's Curacao in pole position, and then we have Jamaica. We have Jamaica. Jamaica lost the first game. Woo! Jamaica lost the first game. All right, we're going to talk about Jamaica. The Curacao chance is 50%. I said Curacao has a 50% chance. So Jamaica now, Jamaica has Guadeloupe, and then they have Panama. Good Lord, and they have to win both of them. They have to win both of them. Right. Would you guys consider that? Because, yes, I think they have to win both of them. Because now Panama has 2 more games, and Panama will win one of those games. So Panama will be on 6 points at least. Or Guatemala will be on 6 points. So Jamaica would want 6 points to go through. How much Jamaica chances there are? And what say you guys? Yes, it's African. I'm representing African's channel. Yeah. I always show him support, you know? Yes. Jamaica have 30% chance of going through? God damn. 30%. As Curacao. When they have Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe is easier than Guadeloupe is easier than Honduras. Maybe a little bit. But guys, when I'm saying Guadeloupe is easier than Honduras, I'd never said Jamaica would beat them, you know. Don't get me wrong, because I don't believe that Jamaica going out there beat up no Guadeloupe. The last time we struggled against Phaeton alone, 6 years ago. No, not 6 years. 4 years ago, 2021, we struggled with Phaeton, and Phaeton was alone on that damn pitch. And he destroyed Alva's career in the national team. Wipe the floor with Alvas Paul, my boy, but he destroyed Alvas Paul's career. Now they have Ambrose and all of those dudes. They are much better. So, good God, I give Jamaica a 60% chance in the Guadeloupe game. 60-40, I'm putting it, people. Guadeloupe can score goals. They are equally as skilled up front, equally as fast, equally as strong, more technical. Obviously, some of our players, they might still be playing slightly of a higher level, but not so high level because they have Spain, Belgium. They have played in the players from the Premier League academies and stuff, and the French academies as well. So they are. Whoo! All right. All right. I'm trying to get the percentage, people. Just let me do the calculation in my head, people. All right. Yeah, Colin, yes, I think people forgot the last time we worked a easier Guadeloupe team, and they did us dirty on the ground. Man chopping us left, right, and center. Obviously, the Jamaica team might have gotten us slightly better, but we have not improved so much in the right back position. You have to be honest, you know. Of course, they have good players, Sean. I know they have good players. That's why I'm talking about all of them and try to make the public know that. Woo! All right, so 60% Jamaica has to win that game. And then against Panama, I think Panama, I can't disrespect. The last time they said I should not disrespect Panama. So in Jamaica-Panama game, Jamaica have a 35% chance in that game. So 35% and 60%, you know? Over 200, divide that. Oh, no, that's still too high. Because that means I would be giving Jamaica close to around a 50%, around a 45% chance to go through. No, that is way too high, blood. I don't think Jamaica have such a high chance. I think Jamaica have a 25 to 30% chance to make it through. 25 to 30% chance to make it through, people. No, Omar, anyway, if we have a 25 to 30% chance to make it through, we have a 75% to 70% chance not making it through. And more likely, we ain't making it through. That's more likely the case. I think we have to put out some heroic performances to make it through. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, people. It's going to be extremely tough. It's going to be extremely tough. Let me plug this in. So, yeah, I think 25 to 30% chance is the best I can do. I can't tell any lies. JD, our right back position, solid. It's okay. But then we have Alvas Paul. Alvas Paul still turn on solid, you know. Lembekisa I've not cleared Alva's foul, to be honest. He's still there, building, good player, but he have not really cleared him as yet. You know, so yes, we have improved in the depth. Yeah, because Latibody can play there, Olgi can play there. That is true. Yeah, but we have not fully cleared it as yet. All right, JD, don't say that. Euroball is Jamaica's handicap. Yeah, I think we have to. The Eurocks will have to show up on display, you know. Yeah, but I think it's fair for me to say they have a 25 to 30% chance. I have to be the most delusional person to say that they have 50% chance to go through. Sims says we are not making it. No, but I'm asking you how much percent you give them. All right. Goal difference matter. At this point, goal difference don't matter at all. You know, because that means we are planning to beat every team, or we are planning to draw and win. All right. RR gave us a 2% chance. Oh my God. I was JD. I'm sorry, but Lembe is below average. If Lembe is below average, you don't have much quality player then, you know, because I still believe that Lembe Sika have had better games than worse games for Jamaica. Jamaica no good, man. Jamaica land we love. I said Jamaica no good. Wow. Wow, damn, Jamaica. So yet the performance was so bad that Jamaica land we love. Now you know no foolish moreness. Man said the ball of them too hype. And Demo, big up yourself, Dockland Stennett say, yo, yo, yo. And Demo says, we won't lose another match. We will go through. All right, thank you, Demo, for the positivity. So give me the percentage, Demo. We were talking about a percentage. So tell me, what are your confidence level? You know, don't just tell me, oh, we are going every match and go through. So you have 100% belief that we are going through, Demo. 100% Demo says, let me clip it. You love get away with these madness, you know. Demo says 100%. I can't people. I don't know where Demo false confidence comes from, you know. Demo, even your friend Demo. At this point, Demo, I can't believe I'm saying this, Demo. You look like you lose it worse than the big boss Maverick. Cause all Maverick. I say, my brother, can somebody send me Maverick, you know? Yeah, but Demo, we are playing better teams as well. You act like the team them are go down in quality. Obviously, no, Demo, I can't believe. Demo, you know I can't stand the boy Maverick, but Demo, where you going with Demo? If you tell me 60%, I can understand it, explain yourself. But don't tell me we're not gonna make no more mistakes and stuff. Demo, alright, you know what, people? You know what me read up Jamaica Reggae Boyz files, people? You know what me forgive a Reggae Boyz files? Just say yes. Just drop yes in the crowd. Because we have been having some terrible performances here. And we out here pretending, you know. Alright? So just drop yes and read out the files over the last 10 games and make people know what I'm going. Because we have Panama. Alright, the man them say yes. Alright, Chippy E says no. Chippy E said no, he doesn't want to hear it. So Chippy E doesn't want to believe in a Demo statement and say yes. People, we play British Virgin Islands. We are saved by the skin of our teeth. Andre Blake have a dive on him head top to save us from not getting 3 points against British Virgin Islands. That is one game. St. Vincent in both the games, St. Vincent could have scored 3 on us. We drew one of those games and won one of those games. All right? Yes. Cuba, 10 players, even though I thought it was a good performance, and we drew against Cuba. We got run off the park by Nicaragua. We won the game, but Blake was our man of the match. Honduras, both games, Blake was the man of the match. And then we play in the cup right there. We lost against Nigeria. We got dominated by Nigeria. It was not even game. We just glad that we're playing that level of competition and we competed. And then against Trinidad, we played one half of football good against Trinidad. And then the next half of football, Trinidad pretty much dominated Jamaica. Trinidad dominated Jamaica, and then we won in Jamaica, and I came out and told you guys it's not their first team. I saw people that are apologists trying to swing the narrative and make it seem like I was lying, that it was not their first team. Then the first team came out, and they balled Jamaica off the park. So we only played 1.5 good game out of around 1 million games. So nobody not telling the truth. They are not telling you the truth. We have not played much good games. So with that said now, Guadeloupe better than half of the teams that we played. And then Panama better than every team that we played. So based off those two things, I think Demo should stop set himself up, because people, you see how him talk here confident? Demo, you want me burst him secret? People I check Demo WhatsApp, because Demo love cry and WhatsApp, you know. Demo love cry and WhatsApp, you know. The man a cuss out Jamaica and him WhatsApp, you know. But out here, you know, out here act like him strong. The amount of eye water him shed, people. The amount of eye water him shed. But make sure check his status, people, and put a like on his status, because I troll him, you know. So he's out here acting like he's strong, and he's in his WhatsApp a cry, yo, them boy there, let me down, them not good. Stop, Demo, stop coming out here acting like you're Nostradamus and you're this Hercules guy. People, him can't take the losses. Him only talk the truth when the game are gone. You know? Yeah, so next time what I'm going to do, people, I'm going to clip him off, to delete me. He's going to delete my number so I can't see his thing, because I'm going to clip it and I'm going to post it in my community tab. It's not privacy, Demo. I'm going to post it and make people see how you talk. Say, you better don't post it again, you know? Yeah. Demo, so what me talk? Let me see. Oh, it takes 24 hours to go away. Oh, Demo, all right, Demo, people. It's okay. Demo, I will catch you again. Demo, because it only lasts 24 hours, so I don't have it. All right? Who you rather watch, a tree grow or a knee grow? Okay, that's kind of a, might be a little bit racist in a big boss. Don't do that, you know, all right? Don't do that, bro. All right? People read these comments and remove these people instead of trying to be a little bit racist, you know? As I said, that was disgusting. First off, yuck. JD, to get in contact with you. What you say, you want to get in contact with me? You can always get my number or my Instagram. Use my Instagram. JD, we understand Reggae Boyz and make everybody crash out. Yes! Demo lost it. And I'm over here pretend. Can't talk if you don't have no proof. Oh, no problem. They said I can't talk if I don't have any proof, people. I can't talk if I don't have any proof. It's okay. All right, yeah, but no problem. I will get the proof, because I'm almost certain that others on this stream saw it as well, so they know I'm not lying, you know. And I'm saying, damn. So the Maverick, I have a lot of proofs, JD. Okay, Duckland stand it. Wow, JD, I send your mobile, the oral chase it. All right, 1 second. Okay. Who sent me this? Okay. Oh Lord. Duckland, he did it for real, Duckland. I'm not lying. I know it's factual, you know. What was the goal in this tournament? We haven't gotten a goal as yet. Or the goal of this tournament, the overall goal for the tournament. What goal would say is the best goal? The goal that Jamaica conceded was a back heel, so that was good. Um, Suriname, Costa Rica. We had penalties in that one. Kier pressed for one. The goals them were routine goals, so even though it was 7 goals in that one. Saliba last night goal. You giving Saliba last night, all right? What was the goal of the tournament so far, people? I'm trying to think of one of the goals that are standout. Who have a curler? Oh, in the Panama game, Guadalupe goal. Yeah. Alex, thanks. Guadalupe goal. Just remember that one. Guadalupe goal was mad. Yes, Guadalupe goal. And he almost repeated it second, a second one as well, Yeah. Guadalupe goal, yes. Guadalupe goal, I am going with. All right. Saliba goal was a banger as well. I'm like, yeah. Yes. When I'm done, I'm not gonna come on. At least I can get to do it from now. Yeah, so I can sleep after. All right. Yeah. That's my wife came in and asked me. I said I'm going to be sleeping, and no, I'm on it. No curfew. She just asking me why am I not sleeping? But I said if I do it now, I won't have to do it after. You know. Dockland said we not winning a game in Gold Cup. So Dockland, are you asking or you're saying that? Yes. Mine's upstairs. Yeah, in Gemma room. Yeah. The boss of JD lady is the boss of no, she just asking me, oh, am I not sleeping? Um you're running from doing it. She went on the road with Gemma, went to the dentist with Gemma. I know she going over our mother to swim in the pool and stuff. Yeah. But I said I'm going to sleep. I had some programs running on the computer because I have some work to do. Yeah. And I came out here and I just tried to get a few things done. Man get nervous quick. No man, Callan, what are you talking about, man? Callan, I'm in my seat, well comfortable. I told her my life is very, very nice, and that's what you're realizing. My life is very, 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 very nice. Sheridan, big up yourself, my brother. You know, the man, people, my life is very nice. I have no problems. I'm coming from the ghettos. Coming from the ghettos, as to what Mr. Adams will say. The ghettos. And I couldn't buy a pound of rice. So I am happy with what I have in life because I can buy thousands of pounds of rice. All right, yes. So I'm okay. All right, I'm perfectly happy. I don't watch people. I don't envy people. I am perfectly all right. That's why I'm surprised people envy me just for my happiness. You know, they might have more than me, but they just hate me for my happiness. Yes. I am very happy people. All right. JD, a year one speed bicycle? No. This is not a one speed bicycle. Bright people, brother. Some of these bicycles are for 1,000, 1,200 in a boy. All right. Next bicycle there for almost 2,000. I showed you that one, Jim, a small bicycle for almost 2,000. That one over there for around 1,500. Brother, we have like 4,000 euros out of bicycle here. Chisholm Avenue is later on in my career, boy. All right. Remember, I came to Chisholm Avenue when I'm like what? 15, because I left from 35 lane. No, before 15. Maybe like 12. So 12 to around 22, I live at Chisholm Avenue. So 10 years. JD, JD, don't pay them no mind. No, I'm just telling them. The whole of Waltham Ghetto, no, Wickham Avenue was not. Wickham Road I lived on. Wickham Road was almost like the residential area inside of the ghetto. All right. Man set up straight when she walk in. What is wrong with these dudes, man? The man them say, me get straight because my lady come in. People, no, man. Me and my lady is perfect, all right. See how Canada slap we're a small team. No, no, Honduras is not a small team. It's just a big game from Canada. All right. Me know Bowser, they are jungle right now. I celebrate Jamaica downfall. The things them that we think about is ridiculous, in the man. All right. Yes. No, not Tesla. No, I don't have any Tesla bicycles. They are, Belgium and Netherlands, people have some of the highest rated bicycles in the world, people. Just type in, does money give you happiness? No, no. At certain point, once you can buy your pound of rice and everything, you have to just find a peace. Finding a peace is happiness. I think that. JD, St. Peter Claver. Of course, I usually play basketball in St. Peter's Claver. Me and Brown did. Brown from Brandon Avenue. Went to the NBA to try out. I was very good in basketball. I remember I broke the youth record in basketball. B League record. I told you I scored 42 points in one game. You guys never believed me until Kemar Cohen came here and told you guys when it was Manning Cup. You never believe me, So when you guys are talking about big, fast, and strong, I was very athletic, Very, very athletic, So, I know that don't work, all right? I know that don't work. You being big, fast, and strong, that don't work, people. All right? Yes. I could have jumped, run, physically strong. Yeah. So, you can't tell me foolishness, man. I know that those things don't work. When I came to Belgium and went to 2 tryouts, I did score 2 goals very fast. But after that, some like tiny human beings running rings around me, and I'm blowing shot. I went in the hospital for 3 days, almost of hyperthermia, because maybe I never dressed well, and I just came here and I was trying hard to make a football team, Yeah. But believe me, man, football education is important, people. I will never pretend, and I never hid my story. I told people that I went to trials here, and I did score, But after that, I never had any football education. I started to learn after, They never taught us anything in Jamaica. Mr. Slug them. They just tell us, Mr. Nicholson them did do blackboard sessions, but nothing over the top. Never learned nothing. People, we win all cups. I won a cup at 15 years old. 15 years old, and we won Simba Athlete at 15 years old in Jamaica against pure big man. Me, Jeffrey, them are 15 years old. We have like 6 to 7 15-year-olds on the field. Half of the team are 15-year-olds for Coville, and we won Simba Athlete that year. And we never do much blackboard session. We were playing Manning Cup and also for Coville as well. And we were playing U20s as well. So we played U20s, we won Simba Athlete, and we came third in Manning Cup that year as well. When we were in Calabar, did the shootout in we were the first year when we started bring back stats to the highest level. We were the team that did so. So you can check it if you don't want to know who I am, and not for the fast and want to know my age and them stuff here. So you can go back and check those things. I just never talked about those histories. But my history is cemented. I did play football in Jamaica. All right, so no one know. All right, because some of you guys are too fast. And people at that time, you have a leader still around the JFF and still around Wagga and those guys. Leader was still around, being a tormentation. Yes, I did play basketball. Me and Christy was the only person in stats that the year played basketball and football and was successful in both. Christy was in Painland. He played Manning Cup the year before me. And then he played A team. I did make the A team from B level as well. When I went into to school, I played B League and A League as well at the same time. Leader Black here, yeah, Duckland. Long time leader, them I go with them something, brother. So leader used to work with Wagga before Speed. I don't know if you guys remember David Hunt. So that year, we were some of the higher rated young players, and it's just friend things. So that's why you hear me fighting for kids to get opportunity and really get education and those stuffs. You understand me? Because if we had the education, maybe we would have been much better. Because it took me to come to Belgium and start learning basic movements, not know about big, fast, and strong, because that's a waste of time. I can tell you, big, fast, and strong in football is a waste of time. You better have sense. You hear in the army tell you, say, Barcelona buy players off their brain cells. Their brain cells, you could have been 2 foot. Messi was almost 3 foot. And they make him into something, and people would say he's the greatest player to ever play football. You understand me? Your brain comes first. They should free Madasil now. No, if they never picked him, why would they pick him now? And JD, I believe Nicholson would have had something if we don't have no midfield. Okay. JD, it's called Bumper Hall. Yes, it's called St. Andrew Technical. All right? I know the other names. Oh my God, you guys are something else. All right? So people, my history, I went to Trenchtown Primary. A big, fast, and strong is good when it comes to technical ability as well. Nah, man, big, fast, and strong no good, man. You have to have sense in the football, man. You need more sensible players on the field, more big and fast people. Guys, remember, I'm at the big schools in the world of football, you know, and nobody talking about big, fast, and strong, you know. Jamaica recruiting basketball players from the diaspora, no JD. No. I can't make those teams, man. You see some superstar Ahmed and those guys coming to play. Oh my God. I will definitely come to Jamaica for that, you know. I'm into that, you know, man. Umzo, Umzo, what you need to do, you're in France, Umzo. Go to the center in France. That's the biggest place for football in the entire world. It's in France, people. Thierry Henry and all of those guys came up through it. Go there and tell them that you're big, fast, and strong, and see if them don't close the door in your face. So it's in France. Go there, and you're gonna learn how much nobody respect big, fast, and strong. Nobody at all. Nobody whatsoever. Okay, so you said you know, and you're out here telling me about big, fast, and strong. Brother, not people, don't follow them. If you're in Jamaica, nobody in the world believes in no big, fast, and strong. All right, nobody cares about that. All right, Mbappe and those guys, they work on them technical side. When they need to use speed, they use speed. All right, Mbappe, them are talented, educated footballers. All right, yes. Speed come 4th or 5th down their lineage. All right, yes. Only one place I heard people talking about speed, even in Africa. I heard people, because obviously, no, I'm in the African market. Nobody talks about speed so much, brother. Nobody cares about speed. You know, everyone start to say that the black African countries need to be more technical. South Africa working on their technical side. That's why they keep most of their players from their league and stuff, you know. Yeah, man. So, and look at the teams that dominates Africa. Look at them. Egypt, obviously we have Senegal, but Senegal was just really talented at the time. But anytime a black team wins something, it's always when they have the better technical midfielders them. It's big, fast, and strong don't win no football at all. It's always the technical players them get you over the line. Always. Even in the history of Jamaica talking, every player that everybody rates, it's never about big, fast, and strong. Tell me, you guys said Walter Boyd. What do you say about Walter Boyd? He's skilled. So even in your own brain cell, Jeremy and you never talk about he's fast. Everybody you're talking about their skills, not necessarily how big, fast, or strong they are. So even in Jamaica, you guys are identifying that the skill players them, you actually like them more. So how this big, fast, and strong becomes above that when you said Walter Boyd is the best person? I just called him the midfielder, Jeremy and you. These are all skilled players, brain thinking players. Tapper, you guys say Ray Tapper. Tapper was not fast. He was big because he's like 6'2", but he was not the strongest either. Alan Skill Cole. It's always about I am not disagreeing with you, JD. You're not listening. I said it's good when it comes with technical ability. Okay. You're saying like me, Mbappe them. Yes, even Fuller. was big, you know, but he had skills as well. That's what we knew him for, you know. Diego Garden. All right, Lukaku first touches are like cement, you know. But at one point he was solid, you know, but Lukaku just lost it along the way. Yeah. Bring us on a sightseeing of the Great Belgium. Yeah, we can do that one day, one of the football fields. I will do that and show you how it works. I had always asked people if they want to see how the trainings and stuff goes. They said they're not interested in that. Every time these people come on, they just want to talk about Jamaica foolishness. You know, and I'm not really into that, you know. I just want to talk football. Lukaku is a technically gifted player. Gifted. People got it twisted. He lost his confidence, okay? You never go watch the international Belgian. Yes. We only care about Jamaica. No. Jamaica is not on my title, none at all. Dougal man, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. It's everybody else except Jamaica because Jamaica ain't in this installment. But you guys are still here and we talking. We touch Jamaica after we finished everything. So it's not always about Jamaica. At least my channel proves that. Maybe others have to talk about Jamaica because they have built themselves on the back of Jamaica. I have not built myself on the back of Jamaica. I built myself on the back of football. And you are here before I started to talk about football, Jamaica. That's a mad thing about him, you know. He's here before everybody. He's here from I'm talking about Manchester City. And then he's you were telling us we won't go through, okay? Dirty R said, all I know, JD, with the players we need not to just win, but we need to score some goals Friday coming. At least 6, brother. Dirty Harry. I'm not gonna call it any dirty because the dirty Harry doesn't sound so nice. So Harry, we're not scoring no 6 on nobody, Harry. So take it out of your mind, Harry. All right. Take it out of your mind. We're not scoring no 6 on nobody. Okay? Yes, so take it out of your mind. But we need to score 6. 6 what? They are going to score 4 too. So it's going to be a open game. Remember, we still don't fix the midfield, people. So stop acting like we have everything set our way and all of those stuff. 1 second. Why is it not charging? Yes. Dirty Harry, okay. Yeah, Dirty Harry sounds a little bit different. But his name is Dirty Harry. Dirty. The R is in it. We need to do it. No. We need to win the game first. Because that's, you know, when I went, people, who's scoring 4? I don't know any Richard Samuels. Guadeloupe will score 4. Richard Samuels, what? You think Guadeloupe can score 4 in Jamaica? So, we are going to score 6. After we are not 6 goals better than Guadeloupe. St. Vincent scored on us, you know. I wonder if we're not watching. St. Vincent scored on us, you know, and created multiple opportunities to score, you know. You think Guadeloupe worse than St. Vincent? Yeah. Brother, we're not scoring 6 and they're not scoring 4. I will see a 2-1 win or a 1-1 or a 3-1 win. 2 goal separation at best. Nothing else. They are equally as fast as us. All right? Now, JD, Sule is the answer. Jesus God, Giovanni. Giovanni said the big bad Sule is the answer. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. Leon falls so much. Yeah, 2-1 is more of a realistic one. We can win 2-1 or 3-1 at best. Trinidad and Tobago is better than Jamaica. All right, guys, let me do this because my battery might die because I don't know. Oh, it's not charging at the same rate. Let me check. I will check if you're in now. Would you play Karai as a 6? So why would we? This is what I can't stand. The kid is on his vacation, and now we're trying to torment people to come in. You never pick him because you have a quota system. So, coach, have some balls, or if you have some balls, find them. Stop taking jobs that you can't make your own decision. Because you tell me that you don't like these players because they don't offer, they don't have what you want. You can't hear me, people. You can't hear me. In the know said he can't hear me. Let Let me know if you're hearing me because in the know say he can't hear me. I'm loud. Okay. Yes, I'm saying sack passe. Big up yourself, no such. Yes, the coach need to find him balls if him have none. And if him not have none, he need to buy some balls. Alright, yes. Maybe because I said that. Yes. So the coach need to find him balls, or if him have none. If him not have none, to buy some balls. Alright? Dropping 12 next game. Oh my god. No Saj. Just turn off your TV, and sleep under the bed, and make sure you put the pillow in your space and cover it up. So if a lady look, she think you're in the bed, or under the bed. Cause me I tell you, you're gonna cry. You're gonna say, Jesus God, it is not as easy, Cause we don't know why. We don't come here and make Jamaica setting up like this, Caray can't play six. He can play six, but I don't think he got enough time in it to say that he's a seasoned one. I think the 8 and the 10 and also out wide is actually, he plays it more because he's like an industrial player. They put him where they can fit him at the time, Yes. Why blame the coach when he being hamstrung by Spade and others? In my opinion, you have to leave the job because Spade can't give me no talk. The JFF can't give me no talk. So why my balls bigger than the coach balls? Them can't tell me what to talk about. Them can't tell. You realize why people don't like me? Because nobody can tell me what to do. What I see fit, I'm gonna say it. So sorry, people. I started with the balls argument, so I had to continue with the balls argument. I'm done with the balls argument now, so you don't have to tell me about no why. JD, has Steve improved the team? Brother, me name about 10 games, and we not do nothing in the 10 games. Improve what? Right now, I agree me one back. Why? That's a why. I want Grimmy to be back the coach. I never wanted Grimmy. Me no want a man. Oh my God. I want the coach. People to stop asking me questions. Let me talk. Because you guys. Oh my God. Listen to me now, man. You asked me a question and I said I want that guy to be back the coach. Oh my God. Oh God. Them ball for low in the midfield. Oh no. Nobody ball for low in the midfield. I've never heard somebody ball for low in, Yeah, man, I come here. Scrotum. No. Yeah, man, the stream. We need people. I am not for. I am for. No. Me no want a man. Bestas, it's a mistake. They said. All right, people, let me leave it alone. Don't ask me nothing. Let me talk, all right? Yes. Yes, Demo, you did say we should leave Grimmy there, but obviously Grimmy make people. JD, you're getting too much sun. You're making too much errors. A laugh out loud. It is a mistake, people. A valid mistake. All right? Yes, let me continue. All right? Let me continue. Valid mistake, people. All right, so anyways, what happened? What took place, people? People, hit the like button, 150 here, double tap the screen, like on it, all right? We are setting records. We get 150 likes with no Jamaica in our title. Yeah, show people that we run the place, all right? Because we have something. I am not gonna call the name again. Because it's gonna lead towards me saying some of the foolishness. Stefan, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Honduras getting clapped like a papusa. Money, Grimmy. No. The problem is, Grimmy made some people felt uncomfortable. John Wall and people know I'm telling the story. John Wall and Grimmy made people felt uncomfortable because their education level never mattered to those guys and they couldn't match education levels. You know what is all of them people in the JFF, all them talk about them education levels? John Wall make man cry. People, these are facts. John Wall make man cry. Real water. These guys never in a no laughing with them. Let me make you know, so they're scamming. A football them do them one of the best players, you know? Real water. Real water. Make man cry. Them have to get rid of John Wall. Grandma come and say, yo, man. Yo, man. Yes. No, I have to tell the people the truth, you know? I have to tell the people the truth. Yes, they have a problem with education. They like to jump up and talk about, oh, you know how bright I am. I have this and I have that. Brother, or if you be bright and I wash people clothes. You know? Or if you be bright and broke. Or if you be bright and just not... If you're bright, the bright need to turn into something blood. Alright? Because everybody when they're bright, alright. You know? Or whatever on the class is bright because me don't know how so much man bright in Jamaica. You must be bright and feisty. You must be bright and feisty because it now matriculate into nothing. So how so bright and can't reach the way? So bright John Wall. I was just gonna say me love John Wall here, but yeah, people, let me leave this stream alone because this stream is gonna get me in trouble. JD the background, I like GP, boy, you know what? Let me, alright, my phone a charge, you know? Yeah, JD, you remember Speed being hungry with John Walls, for saying we need, yes, I'm telling you people, that man was upset with that dude, you know? The son of JD. No, man, no. People, I'm very comfortable. I don't know how I'm going to do the barbecue out here. When it's so comfortable, them chairs are comfortable, you know? Very, very comfortable. And I packed them up a while ago, and I have the love seat over there. So I have my bar over there, people. I have my bar and my bar stool seat over there, so I can lay down over there. I'm gonna put a different table with the food over there, and then I'm gonna have barbecue here. My wife wants to change these tables, but these chairs, but I don't want to change anything, you know. And JD, a stream from GP, boy, bright and feisty, man. Yeah, GP a parasol like this with big bad HD lighting in it. How much money me pay for this? Bright and feisty, man. GP a bicycle like this behind me. Big up. I want to come with the same little story about all it doing it misses some wire and a GP. Brother, this is my the neighbors on my yard wall. So unless I'm going to pay to make a new wall, and I don't want to pay for it, Jason, you buy a new wall? You pay for a new wall? Alright, me don't know much treat. But me can send you the bill, I'm gonna make a new wall. The next house over here, so that's the next guy will build the big house over here, so. He said he's gonna tear the next wall and then we just make the rest the whole fence in one. But he wanted to do that, so it's okay because he's gonna pay for most of it. Maybe we only pay like 20%, you know? Yeah, but this man over here, I don't know. We never approached him, and I like the wall. All I can do is just smooth it off I can put some little graffiti on it for Gemma, like memories. But I won't stay at this house so soon because we'll buy a next house soon. Maybe in a year or two max. And we leave this house, and then I do get the next yard. When I do get the next yard, people, That guy don't understand when him house bigger than JD, it's a competition. Jason, no, Jason, Jason, your soul is competitive. I don't have Jamaican blood in me. All right, I've Haiti I come from. All right, me no see people things I want it. No, like the man house, good job. Me no want nothing for do it. Me a Asian now. Me not Jamaican. Me not compete with nobody. I said I'm not going to fix the rest of the things, Jason, because it makes no sense to waste more money. Yes, your soul. Yes. I'm not going to waste 20,000 or 15. I don't. Maybe around. I'm not going to waste like 10,000 to 12,000 on the wall. You know? You know? And then no, I could use the money to buy a different house. Why? I could put the money to pay some lawyer fees or something to buy a different house when I'm going to get the house. You know? Getaway bicycle. No. Yeah, they're fast bicycles. You know? Yeah. And this one is electric. You know, electric bicycle. It has it has the whole thing on it. Let me show you. People, it's so. Because when I talk, when you can see bicycle like this, look on the engine. You see it? You see the motor and the battery. I have to get the battery pack and put on it. The battery is inside the house. So, GP have them stuff there. You see? Only two disrespectful and feisty. Alright? And Jabba bicycle is there as well. And the next one also. So, when I talk about my there GP. So, all GP so expensive. If you're selling the house, Jim call you? No. What do you mean Jim call me? Me not have. Me alright, man. Electric bicycle. Do you charge it? No, I have. The battery. The battery have a charging pack on it, so you can charge it normally. You can charge it normally, and then once it's outside, it have a solar thing on it, but that charge as well. Yeah, so you can charge it, so it have a double thing to it. You know, double thing to it. GP upgrade. Yo, every time I prove them something, you know, them move it. They move it. Yeah, when they say me chunky, no. No, man, me alright, man. What not talking about, bro? You know, they said me have a belly. No, me no know. I'm a bigger person, you know. I am what 200 and what 200 and around 5 now. So I went down in weight. Man, I'm saying I have belly. Wow, no, me not have belly. Why chunky? Oh my God. What Jason said about house and selling house and all sort of foolishness. Jason, I don't talk my business and intent, alright? Yes, enough is enough. You're too fast, alright? JD have Akabelly. No, me not have Akabelly, man. You're so hard, more work every day. No, I can't select, you know? I can't select. So me not selecting, get JD on the JPL side. No, I'm not big bone. I'm not big bone at all. Married man has to get belly. No. That's not true. That's not true. Maybe I do put on weight from time to time, but not so much. I do drop weight easy, and maybe gain it easy because I'm eating food and living my life. You are talk all the business on the internet about no. Me talking about a seat, my parasol, my bicycle in the back. What that have to do with that's not my business. But just come out of me. Just have a next internet streaming spot. JC, listen. Man breathing heavy to lift. Me breathing heavy? No, man, the hardest breathing I heard for a while was the pastor. the pastor was overweight. I am not overweight. Perfectly right. That is not the only thing. This is just. Can I not? I'm sitting outside and you guys seeing the things that I'm talking about. That's the problem, you know. You understand me? We know you have a Tesla. You love KFC. Edube. Yeah, that's my Nigerian name. Edube. You know. All right, so people, uno act like uno confident, So tell me what's up. What's up with the Jamaica national team? Because we sound like we stop talking about Jamaica now. Because all we are brag about Canada. Well, because we have some Jamaican lineage on the team. So that's how our life gone down to. JD, can you confirm 2 players were added to the squad? I heard about them wanting to add the great Maestro Makala and Anderson to the team. I don't know if Anderson reached as yet or he took the call up because last time he turned it down because they called him on the last day trying to get him there. So I hope that they do call him earlier and don't let and hope he's in good condition, because if I'm not in good condition, I'm not taking it, because I should be there first, because I won the qualification, not Dixon. Dixon never won nothing at all. Dixie is just a propaganda from Jamaica newspaper. All right? Anderson and Campbell won the trophy. Me don't want to hear the coach talk about him just get promotion. That is not true. You know? Anderson got promoted. He should be in the team because he did his job. He played more in Dixon's position over Dixon in his position. Let that sink in, people. And he can't get a call for Jamaica team. And he plays midfield as well. What I realize, you just have a amount of players that you have to pick, and then the quota sink in. And that's what I was trying to say yesterday. That's what why I got so upset. It needs to stop. You have a big quota system in the national team. No make nobody tell you nothing in the national team. And that is 100% facts. All right? Yes, facts. JD, from all I can see, without Aiden, Jamaica midfield is poor. Well, maybe Anderson will get more time, you know? Yeah, man, Jay is the biggest propaganda. Man, when we hear them talk about Dixon get promoted and then avoid the other man them, I mean, so, this makes sense. You know who, people tell me who you think is on the front of the promotional list. Like when they get promoted, who you think is on the front? Just make a wild guess who is the poster boy for the club. Make a wild guess who is the poster boy for the club. Oh my God. Campbell is the poster boy for the club. Campbell. Yes. You guys got it right. Campbell is the poster boy for the club. And Campbell is on Jamaica bench. Campbell is on poster for Charlton and go up in a championship. And they're on Jamaica bench. These are disrespectful. It's foolishness, man. I'm telling you, man. You know? Call to the Gold Cup to one bench. So they are trying to sell Charlton to say, no, this man should play over the man. No, brother, you can pull all the scam you want. Wait, you see when Tyrese touch that field? On the thing see fast them fast. Obviously, that's how we keep on talk about see fast speed. But wait till Tyrese come on the field. You're gonna see who fast. But who skill as well. Wait till him get some game. No, I know why it makes sense. It makes sense to push a narrative, to put position for players. But it not gonna work. The people, my assistant players, people not listen to Jamaican people if you tell them about football. You ever hear a Nigerian tell me Jamaica is a track and field? What about football? Well, you can't tell them about football. I agree with them. You know, I agree with them. You know, you can't tell them about football. And them there Jamaica analyze quality players. Remember, these are the same man where they tell us Kaim Paris better than Damara Gray, you know. And I get job for the Jamaica, you know. More you listen to them, good I'm just saying, you know. Man we said Damara Gray can't start in a Jamaica team, and them man I get job, you know. More want to remember that, you know. More want to listen to them stream, you good, you know. And them people, them I you know. Alright. Me not no problem, you know. But I'm just try to show you. So if a them man you got access players, how you think you got hang up, people? Be honest to yourself. How you think it got hang up? Remember me there some man tell me say King we should start over eat and peanut, you know. Me see that with my own eye, you know. And them man get higher, you know. I want to know, man. Brother, I want to know everybody will say them things here. That's why I name them out. I name out the man they get higher. I mean, I tell you, the man them were these people, these foreign players, Them and them get upgrade. After me have a clip of a man, a this foreign player, and them get upgrade. Nothing no real about the JFF. Nothing no real. It now have no standard. It now no, you know have to have the qualification. You just have to tell people say bright. So me JC need to start go out and tell people say bright. Yo, I'm a bright brother. Me have my degree. Yeah. How much degree me have? So me not feel start tell people that and just take money too. You know? I say go man, just propaganda around Jamaica, man. Just as I 2 years ago I made a right phrase. You have to be L.A. Lewis type of character. Just there everywhere. And just tell people say, oh, you're great. And you get a position in a JFF. Me not ask you. So people, if you want a job, just be the Jamaican L.A. Lewis, the new version. L.A. Lewis. 7. Right. Qualify this, qualify that. Me not have a clue, nothing. Just say that. And then, so how can we win games? Because if you're not going to evaluate play them properly, you have to have certified people. I do them stuff for your people. No, CC, me a Asian. Me not tell you. You know, listen. No energy. Me that talk energy. The man, if me read comments, me gone into some madness because I said 2 things in the stream that really make people look at me away. You know, I never meant it that way. So I prefer not to read some of them comments, you know, because them set me up just a while ago, you know. Because I never wanted to say me love no man because me never loved no man. You understand me? Because Demo tried to compare the previous manager and me say, yo, me love me that, you know, Algrim say me that want him back. You understand me? But me never mean it that energy. Me never mean it that way energy. So me I try to catch back my mood in the stream because them set me up. You understand me? Them set me up. Alright? So me I try avoid it. Alright? No! That's what me I tell energy so me not really want me to try to find back some comments. So energy, post the comment back again. Sorry about that, big boss. Sorry about that. And people post the comment back because I was just trying to close the point because I like to have things in context, you know. So that means if I'm gonna get cussed for it, I can take the cursing. JD, remember that L.A. Lewis related to the Queen. He would get more diaspora players in. That is true, you know. This coach involved with Cephas. JD, do you walk down the road again? Yes, I walk a few times. Odell. Who said that? Hold on. CC, what are you talking about, CC? Big up yourself, CC Sports Lab. Energy, can you repost the thing? Look like Energy with Vex and Gamma in business. No, I don't live in Brussels. I live in Antwerp. Antwerp, not Brussels. Antwerp. All I'm saying is, people, we should get people that we should not hire friends to do nothing. We should hire qualified people for every position. And me and Jason had this argument 2 years ago, I think, you know. And I said, Jason, I want people that is qualified for the job and they have footballing knowledge as well. Would you accept a call to the national program? No. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not going to do that. Remember, I don't want to live in Jamaica, and if I have to do something, I have to do it properly. So I wouldn't want that, you know. Wayne, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All right. No, me no love no man, Ainsley. Me no love no man. I was just saying something because I said I would love for him to come back. That's what I meant, you know. Yeah, so no, I'm just saying these things cause problems. I'm telling you, sometimes I know more than what I'm saying, you know. And I told you guys a year ago, you know. I know I got the proof that that's the exact things happening, you know. Believe me. All right? Yes. And if people clipping me, yes, I know. Yeah. People, it's hard for me to reach anywhere. I'm telling you, it's hard for this team to reach anywhere. Sometimes I believe that. But you want qualified people? Yeah, but you know that I like Jamaica. I want Jamaica to reach places. So why I can't just tell you what the standard should be? What you're acting like, Demo, qualified people not there. A lie we I tell Demo. I've met people, all them people of the academies, them Jason, the man of them license, and it's not no Trinidad license. You saw a leader that talk like that academy them now do nothing. I qualified people them worldwide around some of these academies. People, they make them tell a lie in a Jamaica. They make them tell you no lie. We can find the people them. We put the people them that we can control. Because we want to sell our narratives. What are you talking about, man? The man them qualified, man. Right now, that's why I have faith in the young kids them coming up through the academies now in Jamaica because, and oh ironic, every time, the other day you guys told me the Asian looked like the best player on the field. He's 2 years old. Kingston Academy getting players in America so early. It's not by accident why these guys are actually doing so good, you know? So we can get the people them. We just need to look and put out iron sheet for them. And the people them will go for it. But them don't do them thing there. My friend thing. I'm a know a man. And that's how it goes. And not when nobody I try iron nobody. I lie them I tell. Because CC will try and look the job. CC, you got a notification, CC, that a position was there? JD, I have to big up Mount Pleasant. Yeah, man, of course, man. Of course, me get information from Mount Pleasant, and these guys are doing excellent. You know, Kingston Academy, them doing excellent, and people they will run it back again. Ethan Pinnock and Pinnock father with Brentford did get in touch with Kingston Academy, and they have provided some ball and support and sponsored them. I don't know how far it's gonna go, but we posted it in the community tab, and it all starts from here. And Kingston Academy doing a great job. They wanted to come on, but because we have the 4 o'clock at night games, I said let me finish the Gold Cup and then we bring them on. They will tell you all of what they're doing, and a few other commenters in our chat sponsoring them as well. You understand me? So people, if you're listening, you can support Kingston Academy or Mount Pleasant. Please go there, because you see, we are just here talking about football and the Premier League. People get involved. People, you see, so sometimes you don't know far these contents reaching. I told you that I'm gonna when it's there, and they posted it on their platform. So go and follow Kingston Academy. Follow them on their YouTube channel. Don't let anybody tell you that the what you call it, these programs running in Jamaica is a bad thing. It's a best thing happening in Jamaica. You know, or we would have been glad that we could have gone to a Kingston Academy when we were playing football to learn something. Brother, when Ash them came on my platform and they said, brother, they don't run down players. They would rather everybody learn, and they don't have a special player. I love that, because anybody can turn into a special player. It's about education. You get me, JD? Getting ready to go out do training with 2 players. All right, big up yourself, Marlon. All right, yes. So sometimes people, that's why I saw me don't get so mad sometimes, because a lot of people listen to the program, and by we just talking about Kingston Academy, people just like what we are saying, you know, and want to support them. We have 2 more persons call me saying that Kingston Academy, what's so special about them? And I sent them the thing and said, yeah, I like what they're doing, you know, and I told them about Mount Pleasant as well, but I told them that Mount Pleasant rich, so we don't need to give Mount Pleasant nothing. So sorry, Mount Pleasant. I thought you were rich, so I never wanted nothing to go to you. I thought you were going to Kingston Academy, all of it, you know. Yes, because I just believe that these guys look like they're fair, you know. I heard him told me that people, he took on kids that never had any money. He took on kids that never had any money. Big up yourself, Patrick Cameron. Massive respect. And they still treated them the same way. So once I heard that seems like I would be in Jamaica, try to look a way out and showcase that I'm willing to learn, and people give me opportunity. I can't see those things past and don't try to support it. Yeah, man. So if you can support them, people, support them. Jason said Ballers Academy as well. Don't really know much about them, but Ash them really came across, especially when they came in the Netherlands, and I saw their approach. Radar marker them. I am not fighting. Radar marker. So at this point, people, Kingston Academy has the most Premier League balls in the country. Mr. Spade, Premier League, Kingston Academy have more Premier League ball than you. All right. Still have some clips. Yeah, so what I'm saying, when I heard Radio Marker them speak and the players them, and I think what changed my mind, what really told me that these are different. These are different people. When one of the days they had a program, they sent a kid on the program of Sports Max. Maybe you guys missed it. And at the time, Liam Bailey must have said something about Jamaica football not helping nobody. And Tariq Magee said the same thing. And they brought on the little kid. And the kid was so articulative. And he was just so straightforward and honest. And the way, it just gave me a different feeling. Like I'm saying, damn. Yeah, Mount Pleasant is real rich, man. Real rich, you know? Callan said at this point. Yeah, so when I saw that interview, I'm saying, damn, you know that this is something that we should really push out there and make people see them, because that means we can have Jamaican people being there and doing the best for the kids them. But we just have to search a little bit further because they aren't in the JFF, you know. I remember the interview, it was refreshing to hear. Yeah, man, that little kid, I need to follow it up, you know, and bring back the information to you guys. Yeah. So, yeah, man, and I love when I got that call, that they wanted to do that for the Kingston Academy. So now I realize that, no, but you know, this channel is very powerful still, because some things that this channel did, I have to say that, damn. If we put our mind to things, we can do anything. The amount of things this channel did is ridiculous. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, big up to the real people on the channel, not the troublemakers them. Because I remembered back in the days when you have the oligarch, the man that brags about all riches. The oligarch. You want me to tell you the oligarch story, people? The oligarch. That's when the oligarch vexed with me, the people. JD, Mount Pleasant, need the link. Not only alright, Marlon link. I maybe have to talk to the boss over there as well. The oligarch people, the oligarch, you know, that's when the oligarch vexed with me, you know, because the oligarch are brag for around 900 years, you know. Oligarch come, yo, real rich. Yes, that same oligarch, you know. And one day we have Wunun family came on, and Wunun family talked about it, and we like her story. Even though I follow that girl, I wanted to meet her in England, went to England twice, but she was in college, so I never got to see her. And she wanted like what, 700,000 Jamaican or something like that. So around 3,000 pounds or something like that, you know. Oligarch bragging for 1 week, you know, money pull up, and not his money, you know, on my channel, and other people spending money. Back in the days, we usually have fun, you know, and oligarchs are real rich and this and that, and everybody on our street now saying, yeah man, JD, let we do that now, let we attack the GoFundMe and get the £1,000, you know. Yes, so I go like this and say, all right then, me I gonna drop 5 bills. I'm gonna drop £500. JD, your background look like Alan. Yes, Alan. I'm beside Alan, so it could look like Alan. Yes, so me drop £500. £500. Yes, it's a weightlifting girl. £500, and I say, yeah man, everybody just drop their money. Every man start to drop 100, 50, 45, 60. The oligarch running, oligarch to the rescue. People, the oligarch embarrassed himself. People tell me how much oligarch put. You know, I don't see that this guy brain drain smoked the oligarch. The oligarch almost wanted to cry. You know, the oligarch said, oh, look at this, but it's not for him, you know. His oligarch money to Lily. The oligarch put 10 more than that triple E. The oligarch put $20 or 50. I think a 15 input. And oligarch start cuss we. The man start curse we, you know. Him start curse we out, you know. I say, oh, yo dog, the bank lock. The bank lock. Who know me if I do forget this $15. So I just put 5 more bills again. And then Brian Burke put 2 bills. And next man put 2 bills. And the oligarch start cost more. So from that day, the oligarch malice with people. So people, the moral of the story, don't let the oligarch tell you about money thing. All right? Yes. Yes. Yeah, we smoke the oligarch, you know? Yeah, and we never brag about real rich, you know? We smoke the oligarch. Everybody on the channel smoke the oligarch, so the oligarch never come back here, you know? And we never have no problem. We never have no problem with it, you know. I how he mark you. I how him go on the day, you know. But it was let me tell you, it was a brain drain. A brain drain got him upset. A brain drain got him upset. I am from Rwanda, oligarch to save him money. Buy the girls them. No, 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 thousand pound I put on the day, 1,000. I think Brian don't talk much in the chat. I think Brian put like 3-4 bills, and somebody else put like 3-4 bills as well. You had a lot of people turn up and put 3-4 bills, and I think I do believe that he learned a lesson that day. Yes, in money, Lily, you know. He's gonna he's gonna get in his feelings again. But this is something that happened live, so it's not nothing when nobody a lie, you know. JD, you ever hear him talk about him a gallus? Okay, but I'm not gonna talk about any gallus. I'm just talking about that particular subject. And I remember the oligarch, you know, how the oligarch was bragging, you know, and that's why I said sometimes you have to be humble, you know. You have to be humble in life, you know. Yeah, because that day I learned that the oligarch was not, big up yourself, Rasta Gil. The oligarch was not on the level of a lot of people on the channel, you know. But I had believed that the oligarch was a oligarch for real, you know. But you guys show me that you have the real money, you know. Yeah, so the oligarch never frightened me again from that day, you know, because I realized the oligarch is a holy sheep. In the name, in the know what name, humility. Okay, yeah, no, that man, yeah. I don't know him outside that, you know, but those were the little happenings, you know. Yeah, yes, that was the great oligarch. It's a name I remember. You know, I said, okay, yeah, man, the oligarch, you know. God damn, oligarch, a troublemaker. We need the oligarch to come defend himself. No, but that happened publicly. CC, you need to go when you see the oligarch and argue with him. People, let me give you this next story. The oligarch made CC almost cry, you know, people. The oligarch, people, just put yes, and then I talk about the oligarch and CC money story. Because that's why he was trying to come and people who don't want to hear the oligarch and CC beef. Because the oligarch did win that battle, you know. People, just put yes, and I give you the CC and the oligarch beef. People, man, make CC nearly cry. So anyways, no, oligarch, I don't know where he got so much money from. So the oligarch, no, CC came on and CC said, I want you, oligarch. You come go like man, nothing. I want you. Me can't draw for 100 grand now. Something like that CC said. And oligarch said, I want your CC. Alright, go for your 100 grand. Alright? And oligarch goes up, man, rise up some US and run out time Benz. And run out time Benz and say, CC, boy, you know have nothing. The man threw down some money and flop CC. CC cost the day. CC cost. We don't see CC back for around 3 weeks. So oligarch did last the money battle, and he won a money battle. So let me give him credit. He did won a money battle. But so see people from that day, CC ate the oligarch. JD, your phone a ring? And it is CC? Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. When you no, Giovanni. Giovanni. Yo, so CC, stop coming now, you know. People, CC, come defend yourself, CC. What really took place? No, CC now for just defend himself. We are gonna call CC for defend himself. CC calling. Let me CC, we have the phone, we are waiting for calling. CC, stop text. Yo, CC's about to get them feelings in the people. But CC, the thing happened, I have to give Oligarch his credit. He won that battle. Alright? I think it was some light bill argument. You CC a good youth. No, we never say CC and a good youth. JD, all the top teams win. First match, but not Jamaica. Sign. Alright. Minister, big up yourself. CC, you're not calling in. Every time you wanted to call in, I was a call in CC for come share. Yes, so CC, CC of unnecessary. Oligarch was playing CC, PNCC like no man. I think the Oligarch was like disrespectful to CC. I was kind of vexed because I said Oligarchs. Stop, the man don't know, man. So stop go over the top with the man, because you don't have much money, Oligarch. And then, and him want to challenge me, you know, but he man look at me and I give myself, okay, me get a victory. Me no want to get embarrassed, you know? So, him never take on the battle with me. Yeah, so big up CC. Big up CC. Sorry for inform for you, but no such thing. I made informer. So me have to, yeah. Okay, and then the money. What? So, but me know I may do some things after me kind of get upset and I say I stretch it over the top. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. So what you do, CC? What you do for my show side? What you do? Oh no! Oh yeah! I remember that longer beef when. Oh yeah! Damn! Wow! Yeah, no, so me remember, no, me just remember how it started because you did say that to me, and I never have a rebuttal. Oh, yeah, that's true. Damn. Yeah, but CC, you give man, you know the man, you take that personal. So it never. People, the beef between CC and the great oligarch was legendary. I'm telling you, legendary. Yeah. But yeah, man, CC. Yeah, man, I remember tell us say you can't come and stay down and I run off on no? So what I want to say, can you always at the same way today, you know? So you and him never piece it up? A Kendrick Lamar Drake beef, I go on.
Because I'm telling you, have people really not JD, and you have some people make them a China, you know.
So, see, we just a talk now, man. About that, you know, say the man them watch his show. Me know, but see, the problem is them are gonna take the party, you know. They might take the one part, you know. No, because we are talking about football, I'm gonna take them thing personal. I'm assess.
But then I only part time with their song and some of them that feel like they are taking everything first. So we're not gonna be because what we're not getting into no personal thing.
Okay.
So we just argue football. We put a perspective, you put a perspective. We either agree or disagree. And then move on from this. Just like I'm gonna say the other day, say 2 years ago, I know wouldn't consider mother still in the team. 2 years ago because we feel like they just signed the contract.
Yes.
Peterborough. And you see me? Kind of still era. Even if he did better than some player we did have. We just feel like say we're not going to put that money young youth at that point.
No, the people them must say me have start war. Me at ask CC if them not piece it up. Because so piece it up means if we just avoid a few yeah. Me I try solve the problem. And you see me I look war. What them you name something wrong with that chat you know? Me I try tell you say me I look if it's possible for resolve it because me know say okay. So why is like a cult? Why you offer? So me not understand.
The last time me I talk some people football and see man come like they want have a what they call unilateral voice and a monolithical voice.
Okay. No, be honest. I got that feelings as well. Like because for me, like I'm not a part of any cult or any group. It's like I do get pushback a lot of times because I'm acting like I'm better than other people and stuff because I choose to not want to go in a YouTube reunion foolishness. You know, me always me get that feeling as well. So you know, me never know it go for you. Me just think say I just me.
No, that's why when you see man come and fit this narrative, man say, yo, okay, local play more than time. Yes, still me a talk about play when I feel not play. When I want to start play. Some more, that even when me say, me have to make me go in and me ask you want to some of them play.
Yeah.
But we think, say, yo, the man said, me say the player jump off of the map. The man said to me, say, give Simon the name. And so I said, what is mean? Like, you're the coach. Me I tell about some player. I have you like you know them player. And then people are going to say, me not asking about those players.
No, man. I thought you have some. Be honest. Not because he's on the phone. I do believe that you asked some of the best questions. Them at least for the last one. You got a question that was a good one because you asked something that nobody else asked. So you asked a very good question there. Me don't know about the rest of them. But me know you ask a good question. And not because you're on the phone, because me did tell you when you come in a chat.
I don't know if time I got a press conference, I'm going to get no question. So some people say, oh, maybe ask this question or that question. I say, whether I can't ask them, I'm going to get. Now, so after me did ask a question about some of the players and why some of them can't get into the team. Me don't get no question for the next 3 or 4 press conference.
Okay.
And then, after, so we don't know if I'm not saying they're deliberately blocking me from asking a question. And this is one thing one knows to JD. Why JD flag get question? I didn't have to ask the question. In my personal opinion,
JFF live get question. What do you mean by that? You have somebody from JFF.
Somebody from JFF live is in the press conference asking questions. And I don't know why. We personally think that not going to happen because this means the JFF live are post of the player them a train. That means you have 24-hour access to the players.
I don't think that makes sense for real. I don't think that makes sense. But because maybe remember this is my opinion. I think the JFF only rolls with narrative. They always want to control the narrative more than anything else. So in order to control the narrative, you don't know what anyone else would say outside your fraternity. So you would want to have one person there, so they can twist it back to how you want it. I honestly believe that's what they do. I am not surprised that they have somebody there asking questions. I'm not surprised at all.
I say, you know, so when I speak, I say, oh, I don't think this is right. So let's talk about what you can do. Me does not feel like it's right because sometimes we got press conference, we don't get no question. Just like it's two questions. Like I'm telling people. No, but that's the truth now. When the other day we got press conference, I wanted to say to the coach, they want to ask the coach, you pick that squad, right? When you look at the squad, you have 9 defenders, 9 strikers, 9 forwards, and you have about 3 midfielders and stuff. What was in the back of your mind when you, isn't it like when you decided to say, oh, I didn't need to carry any midfield?
Mm-hmm.
Because normally you would have like the 6 midfielders, like I have 2 you have them one,
Yeah. So what you want to hear him tell you about what he has planned. Like if I wing transition football in my play and just needs a midfielder to sit back. Okay.
so what is it that you're going to do with three midfielders?
Wait, yeah. When they need three at once, So what happened in a tournament? Yeah, that is
And then
true.
the next question we didn't really want to ask because I said, coach, you said, and this is what I asked this question and I'm gonna tell me, oh yes, sometime. I said, brother, coach said Madasil had his passport at the time. He came back from vacation. You know what I took from it, JD? Madasil was on vacation. This is what I took. You
Yes.
don't know if it's true? This is what I took. Madasil was on vacation. He got a call and he put his vacation, come back and go to the
Yes.
Unity Cup.
Yes.
With his document,
Yes.
having his document, thinking that he's going to be included in the World Cup qualifiers and the upcoming World Cup.
Yes.
All if we find out said he's not going to be selected after the fact now the coach don't want to tell what he said. Well, he just found out that he has his documents and he's considering it for World Cup. Turn up around now, World Cup squad, the World Cup squad pick from in a Unity Cup.
Yeah. So what in them? Yeah. So and that CC, very good observation because he has his papers. He was not selected, and the coach wanted to select him because the coach said he wants to select him. But clearly, other people put in documents before the coach have maybe have a second look on it, and that's why I've always said I don't understand how coaches don't make sure they call all of their players right off that list and send it in. I don't know why so much position in JFF, but I've always said I think that is purposely done to cause confusion. I honestly believe that. That is my opinion. I don't care what people think. 2 years straight I'm saying that.
In my opinion, JD, right? We say it already. We say we name 5 players in the players so we analyze. So Mali Madasil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tyrese Young,
Mm-hmm.
Jonah Flemings,
Yeah.
William, Daniel Johnson,
Yeah.
and I think I named that as player. I remember
Well, Albas Powell?
no man, that's all boss man. We did have 5 of them. They gave me because me no want make sure I get the information correct. I don't want nobody misquote me when me I go say.
Yeah, but if you don't remember the next name, they have to go Junior Flemings, yeah?
Mali Madasil, Tyrese Campbell, Daniel Johnson, and Trevante Stewart. These 5 players have 198 games between them this season. 70 plus goal contribution.
Yes.
Season.
Yes.
One of them is in the team. One of them in our team. One of them is in can't get no game, right? Which is Tyrese Campbell, the one who played the most game, 53 games. This man played. Can't get no game. And then you have the next 4 man can't make it team. And when they look for some, I'm not disrespect no player. But they look for some player better, they not get no game. And then no better. The Jamaica player will have their kind next. Yes, we're happy saying get a contract. And I'm ready to look for all that. But they can't. First, he should not be in the team. I'm saying so the other day around this channel, he should not be in the team, brother. They carry Tyrese to play 53 games. Why you can't man play 3 games? I use 21 of my play. The same way I did that Mark Isaac here. Come and say Isaac.
Yeah.
We now our club and play some ball. Isaac, come on in game thing for Jamaica, but we still don't think it's a club and play some ball.
Yeah.
They get in club and play some ball. I same way me and my time. If not talk on first team, we try to want to make a
Yeah.
Mr. JD.
No, I know madness. I know madness. Yeah, people put it say Atkins is better than Madasil according to the JFF. Yeah, they can say anything they want, you know. Make sure Atkins
Atkins play
make
45 games.
make sure Atkins get a contract, you know. Um,
Yeah, in his side, bro.
make, make sure. No, but me I tell the commenter, say make sure Atkins get a contract and go do what Madasil do, you know. Yeah, can.
Trevor just do what I show you. That's what I'm telling people. Say, when me I mention player, and I like me a search about I am just looking at the players now, the way I perform.
Yes, Trevor just know how to do
30,
good.
38 game, 21 goal contribution, 16 goal, 5 assists.
Yes.
Romario Williams in his side. What kind of style that?
Yeah. Me don't know. Maybe Trevor to bleach out, you know. Cause him white for real, you know. No, me just find some madness. If we say maybe that, you know.
JD, I said, all right, watch out. Tuna Flemings, you can't tell you. No people probably not gonna like this one. Tuna Flemings, 27 last year, 13 goal contribution. Like how you think it's really nice, tight brother.
Yeah, but Junior Flemings and people said JD, you know what Junior Flemings do. So pretty much what we realized, yeah, people don't remember now, because remember where we're coming from is when JFF and them are war, you know. And them and never have no respect for JFF. But are they doing anything to command respect? That is a question if I ask. Are they doing anything to command respect? I am not sure. So
Tell somebody the other day, say, if Jamaica do the right thing, 18 points.
yeah. But me not at this point, at this rate, me not sure about nothing, you know. As I'm saying.
And if you just do the right thing,
Yes.
me say, I just do the right thing. Me show you something, me see what, 9 months. Me not know if nobody else observe. The coach are trying to make a change, right?
No, hold on. Marla, me never say nothing bad about the boss, the Stuart. Me just say maybe treat him too white and them can't recognize him. Them maybe think him disappear off the planet or something. Big up. Yeah, go ahead.
Two things. I go say two things before we cut off. One about the game we play against Guatemala.
Yes, go ahead.
The game against Guatemala, the coach are trying to make a change. You want to bring on Antonio and Casey Palmer.
Mhm.
Busy go warm up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Busy go warm up like a warm up busy tea. You must have bad tennis, you gotta warm up busy tea. So busy go warm up. So we see the coach like between the fourth official and they look like him assistant, the coach look like him frustrated, the coach feeling like classes.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like the coach want to put on Antonio and Antonio who I think should be in his side right now. Still, even though we know in quality, but he should be in his side. Because Mother still probably deserve this spot over Antonio. But anyway, me I say, when that me I see coach, so me I say to myself, say coach under pressure. Because when the coach man look, he can't get through.
Yes, I believe so. But so Cece, what your pushback on that? Him not supposed to have some balls, because that's what I'm saying. He need to have some balls, don't? Just leave the damn job and make him take it over.
As far as I see, the coach done, the coach is an unsolid.
Okay.
If you want game of Thrones, you know me as that. The coach is an unsolid, my boss.
Okay. Jesus God.
The
All right.
unsolid, they're not no boss, and they put them up for this.
All right, big boss. All right. Yeah, my respect. So, how you feeling before you go? Because me have two callers coming. Yeah, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Because me want to ask you something about. You think you're still going through? Okay. Give me the mathematics fast. Give me the mathematics fast.
So for me, I say we can. Alright, so me I say we need a win against one.
Yes. Yeah.
Panama play Guatemala, so Panama beating Guatemala Friday, right?
Yeah.
So if Panama beat Guatemala Friday.
Yeah.
No, it's not that bad of a team. So I have Guatemala.
Oh my God. So we are relying upon Guadeloupe. We are relying upon Guadeloupe that we are relying upon Guadeloupe that will be knocked out for beat Guatemala for save Jamaica.
No, remember saying it's Panama beat Guatemala. Beat Guadeloupe, a piece of the money for 3 points.
Okay. Oh, yes, yeah.
If they beat Guatemala, them can't go through. If Panama beat we, so that means
Okay, so you're trying to use a period to say that they're gonna put out their 100%. Okay. Got you. Okay. No, I know I got to know.
So that means that end of the day, we want to put the position with the going into the last game. So that means any one of them teams that we possibly gone through.
Okay,
What
wow.
I do, put have something playing for.
All
Any
right.
other much fun.
All right.
Any other way, JD, I respect.
All right, big boss. All right. Yeah, respect, respect. Good call from CC. Let me call back one of the other callers. 1 second. Sorry about that. Can't hear me, people. I never had a call-in show, but the show run and because we are full of vibes out. We are full of vibes here, and then after I'm gonna get some sleep. Hello, good day, sir.
Good day, JD. How you doing?
I'm here, man. I'm here. Bless yourself, Travis and Lopez coming in. Yeah, man. I'm here. I'm here. We're just chopping up some things, but I saw the missed call.
Yeah, no, I was calling to add to the conversation.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, kick off CC if you add to the conversation. I don't know why you're gonna do that. Because CC was on the phone. So how would you have achieved that, you know?
CC been on the phone long enough.
No, you can't say that, brother. The man are making points.
I'm just joking.
But, you know, my take a Gmail style, you know. I thought, where is Gmails? I don't see back Gmails from the other day, you know. You know? It looked like a beaten send Gmails in a different shadow realm. Yeah, go ahead, big boss. No, but it's a think about Gmails.
For me, I look at the standard of our federation. And I said this on your program when I first came out in our first met you. Right, based on the standard of our program, it will always be the same. Right, and I'll give you an example. And a lot of people is probably gonna say why about all of this, but it's fine. You have a YouTuber that was, talking about, enlightening as far as what's going on with the program and the players, and but his main thing was he's just trying to be, he wanted to be in the program, right?
Okay.
So he had an attachment to the program based on who you know, right? It was a job that came up, and JFF didn't put out any applications. They didn't put out anything so anybody else can apply for the job, right?
Yeah.
Just because who you know, now he's in the program. I think he's doing a good job because I haven't heard anything about when it comes to the locker room and when it comes to
so they're doing a good job overall, or they're doing a good job concealing it?
No,
or you don't know?
Job. I don't know.
Okay.
But if usually you used to hear a lot of different things come out, so I don't know if they're concealing it or they're doing a good job. But my thing is this, and now he's the registered pastor for the club for the JFF, right?
Okay.
And I just think for you to get a position, if I have the qualifications, and I would rather fill out my application and go that way, right? Instead of somebody bringing me in. Now you're loyal to that person. You're not loyal to your qualifications and what you bring to the program, right?
Okay.
That's one instant. Another one is you have an opportunity to come to Europe. You have an opportunity to come to America. And these countries are very systematic, right? You come in, you either get a trade or you get a skill or you get your degree. And then you apply for a job and you work your way on up. You don't skip lines here, right? So now why would you go into the Jamaican space and threaten the audience or your subscribers to get more people to subscribe to your show, or else you're gonna walk away from it? The relevancy of you trying to be relevant in the space is, why would you do that when according to you work for the top tier companies that's out there, and you have to work your way on up.
Okay.
So, but my thing, why I set this precedent is, my thing is this: if we had a organization that had standard and that was very professional, these kind of things wouldn't happen, because they'll set the bar, right? So when you set the bar, you'll know that, hey, listen, even if you come into this space
is a standard to this space, right?
Okay.
And it falls in with the football as well, right? When it comes to us playing different teams, you have to ask yourself who's doing the analytic work of breaking down these teams so we can make the selection of the right players, right? It's for me is our standard is very low, right? And I
Oh,
feel
so that
sorry
you're
for some.
oh so you're pretty much saying that you started off trying to reference two persons, because you're trying to reference the overall Jamaica football scene, and then you're saying this is the reason why, um, because we have no standard then pretty much. So that's why everybody can do things. So a man start from right where we are, and they are making decision in the JFF. That's what you're saying, and then other
Correct.
people.
With,
Who are you talking about when you said about the subscription? Is it who are you talking?
I don't want to call such man
Okay,
name,
okay,
but
okay.
my thing is this: when if you enter, for instance, you enter a program, a Spain a football scene, right? It's no way you can just because you cheer for the federation and you talk good about the federation, they'll let you in, and now all of a sudden
Okay,
you're a
okay, okay.
voice in the federation. You understand? No, it doesn't. Nowhere in the world it works like that. You understand what I'm saying? And if it's unfair for me to come to a country like this and get a decent education and then go back to my country and fall in line with the subpar standard. That's wrong. What would you do? If you have a great education, you try to add to it and build it up, but not fall in line with everything that's going on. You understand what I mean?
Okay. I'm trying to follow the conversation, but because you started off like you used someone as a reference and saying, oh, because you thought that certain positions should have been publicized and not just people get walked into position when we don't know much about that, and you never give the public certain things, and it always seems like
Okay.
I got the part, but I'm kind of lost in the end, you know.
Okay. So whenever, or for me, for instance, I have several trucks here in the States, right?
Mm-hmm.
if I'm looking for qualified drivers, I'll put out applications, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put out applications, but I really don't per se, um, go down the list of different companies that my drivers work for. I usually just look at the background of have they been in any accidents, then I do a formal interview. What I'm saying is the job that the JFF had um, with the locker room, what do you call that? When they organize stuff for, when it comes to the logistics side of it, the
Yeah.
jerseys, when it comes to making
I,
sure that the bags get where it needs to go.
okay, that sounds like that would have been the team management overall. Like you would have
Exactly,
to do
the
all of
team
that, right?
management position.
Team management
Exactly,
position.
exactly.
Okay.
I didn't see any applications for that. All I heard was, right, it was somebody there that got the position. We didn't know anything about the person qualifications, any of the above, but you got the position.
Okay.
What I'm saying
Who
is,
is who is
I
the
think
who is the
that's
current team management manager? Because the current team manager was
management.
Ry Simpson. Ry Simpson was the team manager. Like
Hmm.
I don't think that the other guy that he named was the team manager at any point. He was like the understudy for the next person, right? Or he was.
Okay, but
I don't know. I heard that Ry Simpson was always a team manager, and they have a next position name like some foolishness. It was not team manager. It was like something different. But maybe others can teach me because I never followed up the name of the positions. So that's why I'm trying to get clarity on it. So you're sure that he was the team manager?
I wouldn't say that he was the team manager, but at a position, under the team manager. Then
Okay, because
what
that's
I'm
what I
saying
heard. That's what I
is,
heard. But maybe people in the chat can educate me, because maybe he was the team management. But then what my Rice Simpson was doing? What position Rice Simpson has then?
I mean, the overall, where I'm trying to
Okay,
go
they
with
said
this
Rai
is right.
Simpson was the general manager. Okay, okay. Rai Simpson was the general management manager. And then the team manager. So okay, okay, continue. No, because I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. You know? Oh, see, you're right. So go ahead, Carla. So you're saying the team management role never got advertised and it was just given
But
to someone.
but that's correct. And when you harbor a space like this that we're in, right? It's not about the skill set, your professional skill set that you bring to make a program better, right? When you see you con your way in, right? You don't use your skill set because of you know the type of devils that you're messing with. You understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is the standard of our federation, the bar has to be low.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, I understand where you're trying to go from. So you're not talking about the person. You're just talking about how the federation operates.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm not.
So
I'm
what?
not.
But you
I'm
never
not
said that from
necessarily.
first because people thought you were talking about a individual directly.
No, no. I'm not
Okay.
talking about the individuals directly because I don't know what as far as what accolades they have. I have no clue, right? But what I'm saying is this: in order for anyone to get in any kind of organization, right? You have to have something behind it, right? You can't just get in, as far as yeah, I'll probably know. For instance, yeah, I'll probably know JD, but still, the standard that okay, what does Damien have to offer to get this job that JD has, right? It's not just um, who you know or who you don't know. You
Okay,
understand what I'm saying?
I do get you, and I understand where you're trying to go with the argument to say that because even in the same video I said sometimes positions were given out that doesn't have nothing to do with the ability of these people. So I understand where you're trying
Exactly.
to go with it, and but maybe at first because obviously some of these characters are loved, are they're friends with people inside the chat, so they're not going to agree with you and all them stuff there, and they know more than me
And,
in a lot of things. So they maybe thought you were going at that person. So now you kind of explain it to say that it's you're talking about the setup. So what were you trying to lead to? Were you trying to lead to why we're not reaching anywhere? Why we have
yeah,
problems?
and that's what I'm trying to get to. It's just like, for instance, if you look at a Gen Sec position right now, you
Okay.
have somebody that's there that's filling in the position, but you don't know what's his qualification for that position. And that position is the life, the vessel, the
Oh,
blood,
okay.
the
But
lifeline
Carla,
to it.
why it takes so long to reach to that part?
No, that's because I wanna the picture of everything. I can't just go to one thing. This is something that's continued to happen, right? And you're seeing it in. You can touch it, you can see it, like it's visible, it's there. You understand what I'm saying? So now I'm just trying to link it to as far as something that you can see, not just something you can see behind closed doors, right? Because we all know these programs that we call on, and now they're in the federation. You understand? And nobody knows these people qualification except for one. One is trying to get into the federation. He's willing to do anything, and I think he's very qualified. But for power, for relevancy, you'll do anything to get in the federation. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
And
Damn.
when you sell yourself so low, so when you get in, now you become a puppet because you didn't get in on your hard work. You didn't get in on whatever qualifications you have behind you. You just got in because of somebody that you know, right? And this trickles down into the football, into the pitch, on the pitch, right? What I'm saying is this: the standard of our federation is very low. It's very low.
Okay. All right then. Respect. So give me something fast on it. The game. What you expect to happen in the next game, and then I can take the next call because I have a next
Um.
call coming.
Okay. What I don't expect, based on me just looking at the game the other day and how the guys came out on the pitch, They looked very lackluster. They looked like they didn't want to be there. It seemed more than football to me, right?
Okay.
So with that kind of energy that I see on the pitch, it's something is wrong, and the effort that they gave, even the selection of the team, something is wrong. And so right now, I don't. It's a negative percent for me for them to be.
Okay, so you think I'm going anywhere?
No. Based on the performance, based on the body language, based on the selection of the coach, based on everything that this coach has been saying, he contradicts. He's a flip flopper, and I don't see it.
All right. Respect again, big boss.
All right. Yeah.
All right. So that was determined. People, when you have someone else on the phone, you have to wait a little, so I can take the call. Hello. turn the background down, please. Hello, caller. Turn the background down, please.
Hey, man. What's up?
I'm here. Travis, you can't. Travis, hold on. I'm gonna call you back, Travis. I'm gonna call you back right after. Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, Basil calling, right?
Oh, it's Basil. What you doing, Basil?
Yeah, man, a long time. Boy, me have to use all my Jamaica phone because me tell us say me just,
You all right, Basil? Don't tell me so Jamaica mash up, because you always come with some story, Don't tell me so Jamaica mash up. What you doing, man? You all right?
No, give me a 7. But me have to pay for the next match, and boy, my wife said no. My wife said no go.
So, Basil.
The next match. My wife said no go, Basil, go.
You so Basil, so you mean your wife telling her to go, Basil? Why she do that to you?
Hey, because she watch the match and see what going on. Because we start both on the side, You see after the 3 Lover Stadium.
Yeah.
I call my friend. I call my friend when we have a US and I said, when I watch big side play in the ball. When I watch big side, I
So Carla, you did listen to Demo? You did listen to Demo? A Demo fool you? Because
no man, me must say me tell you me watch the first match, Me must say Me must say me watch the match at stadium, No, trust me. And for the longest while, at the first, me see the side look like them are come together and I jail me. I say, what? One bro, they don't think one bro, they missing a trick. And me I say, me see like 3 more chance we could have put with clear. So me I say, what is now? That could have been like 7 love,
7 love?
So no, so here comes the match now. So me say, me call my brother Kevin, listen man, we have a cooking now, we have to watch big side, run ball, Because me I say, at 3 side, me I carry they come up in at the big top, the Mexico, the Canada, the US, and the Jamaican team. Me not to put Panama in the mix, And call man, I say, come up man, make me.
So Basil, oh you mean now put Panama in the mix? Panama about the actual top teams in the region?
Yes, they know that. Me tell you,
so you just discard Panama and then all of a sudden Jamaica be better than Panama. Oh that, so Basil, you see why
No, at the man in performance at stadium, I hear me man.
So hold on, so you just take up, so you see Jamaica performance and you take up Panama out of all big talk?
Me see the Jamaica performance me say, any repeat performance like that, no side not the whole way.
So, no, what Basil? What do you mean no side not the whole way? No side? Like no team?
No side not the whole way after me watching match. Because hear me I tell you, me say the Migla click, The Migla click, me say if the forward.
The man said no
score. If the forward will not score, say me love me sip on the night.
So Basil, what do you mean no side? So why are you talking like that? Basil, no, me understand why I'm a lady restricted.
No, but you have no. Alright? The second match now. This is the match, Remember me I tell you now. My brother live further down near to me, Fort Lauderdale. So I said, everybody I watch the match out here. Me say, my brother say, me I look upon her like a little fight love, And that me I look upon
So
when the
Basil,
ball
Basil,
game
you never
start.
watch my channel
Yeah.
and I tell you say I never them first team play. So why you gone for more
No,
goals than the first
me
game?
never see that. No,
Jesus
but you what
God,
happen now?
Basil, mash
You what
up.
happen? You what happen now? The first ball me see, player out of the defense. I me see low get the ball. I me see him kick it wide out that we are throwing. I mean I say what this? We say well probably a little nerves. You see the second ball are basically the same thing. Go back and look on it.
I know
You
what
see the
happened in the
third
game,
ball?
Basil. I know what happened in the game.
Yes, and then after that, Mr. Man, me shame like dog, man. And my wife,
Sorry.
I watching her because me I tell her, say, this lady figure garbage, figure work 4:30, you know.
Jesus God,
And
sorry.
me I tell her, say, sit down with me and we could watch this ball game. So, how can I go to match now? How can I go to the second match? No.
Yeah, but Basil.
We can't go.
So Basil,
Me can't go,
me
man.
agree with your wife, you know, Basil. And I think everybody in the chat agree with your wife too as well, you know. So you have to just hold it out and just be a man, you know, and just nobody go, you know. Because we don't want Jamaica make you have the problem in your house, you know, Basil. Yeah, man, no go nowhere, man. Stay, man, make the wife happy. Because of foolishness that they go on with, man. Me can't believe one game make you gone over the top, so star. You can't do that, Basil, man.
You know, some mistake, you know.
Me know that let us say one game make it just gone to your head. Maybe the promotion behind it. Make you just lose everything.
Remember say me I talk after them little match down with the one love match down there.
Yeah.
Me I go down there so me know the place. So me I tell her say me I watch me say the feel no good because me down there. Me go down there. The feel no good.
Yeah, that's a BVI, right?
Yes, I mean I said to you say the only man we put on a little like no if we control the ball on the rope was Greer.
Yeah.
So I was coming to this match now with that intention that maybe it's gonna be a real hard game for me because the guy them see that match there and I go run for me. But after the game start, I see we have bounce the ball and I say I read this. And then by the time the game done, you know, me say nobody can beat me. Me don't know how me come by that. Me say nobody can beat me. Either World Cup, nobody that will beat me again. We are sweep.
So Basil, you never watch PSG play football? You never watch Arsenal, Manchester City, or none of that team? None of them team don't have Jamaican panity, you know? So why you think say you, Basil, and Jamaica would have win World Cup? What?
Me say, no. Me see the qualifying thing as joke.
Jano.
Believe what me I tell you. No, I saw me see it, you know, when me look on who we have a player, and me I say, this a little World Cup, I do something for just sharpness up, for just a sweep the guys, right?
Oh
right
no,
now,
yo!
Right now, me nervous to the World Cup.
This is the greatest call.
We go down to see World Cup. Remember me tell you.
So Basil, you left from saying I just shot with 2 leg World Cup because sweep up everybody. I know you tell us we're gonna not even see World Cup. So Basil, you say 0 to 100%.
No, because the first, you see why me do it too? I think the first bad move was how me see the coach pick the team. I was like, what the hell is, the minute the side pick, the 11 call out. I said, no, coach. Coach, no. Coach, you cannot have Damian in a midfield. Where do? And then remember one thing, remember the Canada match. I say,
Okay.
Probably coach look on the match and say, well, Damian play good in the match there.
Yeah, but Basil, Damian never do nothing in a match there. They put him on in that position to do something after a period of time, Basil. He decided that he's going to go in that position for like 20 minutes. Basil, it's not the whole game. He never did that for the whole game. So Basil, you just make up stories. Basil, may I virgin. And you are cause yourself problems, my brother. You take everything and put it in a 100% accuracy. When really and truly, sometimes if you take it 20% and then research some more, which is just, if we get one good performance, they gone over the top. We're going to beat everybody. Nobody else can come. We just dust out everybody. And then we lose. We're not good. We're not even reached the way. So basically, they have to temper expectation, man, and get more information around Big Boss. Watch the channel a lot more because you know me, I'm not selling you no cocoa juice. Big up yourself, Devon Smith. I'm not selling you cocoa juice. And you see, you know, call my phone long time, and that's why I do them foolishness here. You gone all over the place, all the woman, all of, you need to listen to the show. And me bring the information to you.
Yeah, I true. And it's the guy we called before me. Him said something in the early stage of the show, but it slipped you. And he was saying, a man I said that if you don't get too much subscriber, him about come off of the thing and really. Well, it's public, you know, public thing. And I like the man talking about that mouth.
Okay.
Him talk about cranky. A cranky him talk about.
Okay. That's what I ask him to make sure. I want to make sure who is talking.
Yes,
he never tell me who he talk. He never tell me who he talk. Because through the statement was not linked to, because he made a talk like a person at JFF. And it never seems the next person you just mentioned in a JFF. So I'm kind of confused. Because I try to listen to respond.
So I just say when then that's why it's someone I wait to you because he never want. But I know nothing him hide. I know nothing, you know. Anybody can go back and look and see same say that.
Yes, I know about those subscription thing, but as I said, me said that me not really follow up them something. Me come in interested in a subscription.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Be honest, me interested in a subscription. Me just there, I build my vibes, and if you're good at something, at least me know me good at what me do. Me's an entertainer and also a facts man. Me know so me never really worry about that, you know, to be honest. But I'm here for years now, Basil. You know, so maybe I've reached a point that it doesn't really matter to me, you know?
Yes, before we come, we have to say this. You, let me tell you something. The first show management have, right? And me, I want to guess on it. Guess meaning that me, you look for me. And every X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
The second show you have, and you can go back and research.
In our history. Yeah, man. Remember.
So you are management at the earliest set of man them. When me watch all them things.
You came on a little bit late then because the man they come on after we. Ryan, coaches this. Reggae Boyz coming through was the ones them that's here, and I think Sports down the middle. We all of we come. Everybody else come after we. Everybody else.
Yeah, down the middle. Yeah, but I want to never say right now, and probably the those who are listening, may I say to you say, and I mean, me say to you say, anything me talk always come to pass.
No, you can't say that, Basil. After all of your speech, them, it don't look like.
I don't want that this now. Because I don't know how me come to jump and say Reggae Boyz don't lose no more match until
But Basil, based on what you talk, me not listen to what you say. Because you can't tell me after all of what you told me, you're telling me that anything we talk come true. Basil, you just said Jamaica gonna beat every side.
Yes, man. That me I say, I'm going to find out say this song, right? That's how me get knocked. The man that disappoint me, man. Because remember me telling the girls I'm go back at the beats that.
The girls I'm go back are where? Where the girls want to go?
No. Men tell her that. Yeah, men.
Oh, but then you did tell me that. But where do you think the girls want to go? You think the girls want to go back and World Cup this time? Or are they not going away?
No. Jimmy, no. No. The Mexico where we play, the last World Cup. I know that the Mexico is a big team. This is Mexico, a big team.
Okay.
So the Haiti where we play.
So Brazil, they might trouble in each other. They must say a false prophet in about Brazil. So, you mean you are the prophet, and they must say a false prophet?
One time we go wrong. One time, I mean, admit it, man. One time we go wrong. But me and talk, I mean, tell you.
Yeah, no,
One
you
time we
did,
go
you
wrong
did
in
say, you did say,
addition
but me I
time.
wonder, no, but you come on, braggadocious after and I say, anytime I say anything, I saw it go. And then you just say something, it never went that way. So I had to call you out and say, Basil, but the last day you said something, it never went that way, you know?
Yes, but as me say, I don't know what is coming on me. And me tell her right now, say even my wife, right now, one night I watch match, me have to quiet myself, me can't have a laugh out. Because me I said, boy, oh boy. She I said, me not tell you, say the man, I get one, Jamaica get one love, me didn't tell
Okay,
you.
say your wife to, say your wife for the prophet,
Yes,
Basil.
man. She stand up behind me and I look and I say, I want love them I get tonight, you know. Jamaica get one love.
Big up Basil wife, big up our Basil wife for the prophet.
And she had, and she,
Oh my God. All right.
But in the true sense, man, remember now, remember say me and you reason for some things. And sometimes
Yes.
we differ because like when I tell me tell us the best midfielder in the Caribbean at Maggie and you saying Maggie.
Yeah, man, I tell you, I don't know what you're talking about, but Basil, you know, she say, I want to thing wrong on Basil.
No, man.
So you still think I'm the best midfielder in the Caribbean?
The Maggie you may tell about that time, I don't him this.
No, Basil. So Basil, people disappear and return. That's why you're trying. So Basil, you're not profit anymore. You is a futuristic individual now, so you go a future and come back. So people, so where the next Maggie gone, Basil? Where the next Maggie gone?
I'm not to show him there. I mean, you ain't got my guy. You ain't got butler them side. I'm not even know there now.
Maggie say, the man said they say Maggie, but I didn't see Maggie where I see.
And then see him, I know him, man. Remember, say me tell us, me watch the man against US, you know, one practice match, you know. The match, I think Nicholson score. I think Nicholson boy score. And the man, when say the man come on, all the way I see them say, this is like a boy, a superstar. Him just a third. Him just a fine. And me I say him going to grow into a big baller. You know, so that's why I tell you, say, watching the guy play with a good US team and he looks so good that he go. And then I want to find out right now that I don't him that.
Okay.
You understand? I don't him that.
Well, what he did know, you came on as a prophet and you realize you make a whole heap of errors. But one thing we learn about you, you are all into everything, you know. Once you see something, you say, I hit that until you prove you're wrong, you know? So respect big bad Basil. All right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so take care, yeah? And nobody put Reggae Boyz first. Put them third. Put your lady first and your health second. You put your lady first. Put your health first. Basil, put your health first, your lady second, and then you can talk about Jamaica, alright? But no, put yourself out there way for cause the problem in your life, big boss, alright? And heal up Miss Lady for you. Miss Lady for we. Tell her say, we are trying make sure you stay on the right line. So you can use you as a reference and tell them say, we are trying to do good with you and you know if you know war go on at the place, alright? Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man. All right. Respect.
Alright, people, that was a great Basil, you know? You know, Basil always take things extreme, star. You know? Yeah, man. So sometimes, you know, me tell me I have some eye problem the last time. You know, that's why I ask him if I'm okay, but Basil almost get himself. So, Reggae Boyz, you know, see what I do to the people? You know, mad the people. Alright, so let me call a great Travis and you're a Travis, you know. Oh, Lord. Basil, mash up the place, start. Let me see if Travis are going to do anything of that clarity, you know? Yes. He clearly still can't see. No. I just think the man just believe in a team like everybody else, you know? Because them did give a good performance and we thought that they were going to win, but Brazil just go over the line, nearly put him whole life in a problem. Go, big up yourself, Travis. How you doing, big boss? What going on with you? Because we missed the call. Basil was on the phone, and Basil, anytime Basil call, me have to make sure him all right, you know?
I'm there, man. Let's wake up and get some breakfast, you know.
Great Jamaican corn pork and dumpling.
The great Jamaica corn pork. Stop say them great extra thing there. Basila, listen, Travis, and Uno send the man. But
Now my own way of how we do things. I mean,
Yeah.
people here, brother.
okay.
But listen to me.
Mhm.
Stop listening to someone who come for a program here. If them a man, if call people and them talk something,
Mm-hmm.
and they want to private this personals, but they don't know nothing about.
Yeah.
It's the sense management go around the national team with
Mhm.
Simon. You know, hear nothing about logistics in terms of problem we saw before.
Okay.
Nothing like that.
No,
And
but I
you have
ask
to understand
no,
this.
but Travis, if someone's speaking like you speaking, I give you the chance to speak, and then because I ask him, is it you don't hear nothing or it's concealed better? Because that could be because I know problem that arise. Travis, I know Travis. No, Travis. Travis, I know problem.
But I hear that.
Travis, I know problem might not come out. So Travis, you know and a lie me I tell. So that's what I'm asking him, and he answered that.
The problem we have now, me and you know that problem.
Yes. So that not have nothing to do with them. But Travis, that's what I say.
right.
That's what I say. Sometimes I know maybe them the problem arise from. I think the caller was clear. He never said them are the problem. He just said
Alright. And the same one I'm talking about Cranky. Cranky are one of them will go around the team, meet players, and then he come up on program
Okay.
and watch the players. So he might hypocrite. I'm in order for a fuck.
oh no, Travis. Oh my God, Travis, Lord God. Travis had just a talk with the caller and they gone over. Travis, me I try listen to you, but you can't do this, Travis. But you got talk about the caller and what you talk about the next man. No, you're gonna make the people hate me on my show.
I'm being said that you say.
Try no, Travis, man. Come on, man. Travis, if you have beef with the other man, I mean, no. And no, you're gonna make the man have beef with me, Travis.
Anytime Jamaica lose, and JFF do this, and if McLaren come here, what kind of slice McLaren have?
McLaren have the biggest license, a European license.
And if McLaren come here and make Melon Garden and tell him who want to play, McLaren if you go a yard, he need to get fired.
Okay. So what happened in let me ask you a question. Travis. So Mr. Speed come out for my program and say there's no coach that gonna come here and do nothing like Schaefer, so he want control everything and then dictate and go for a bag of foreign players. Because I'm not because him say algorithm see them want to do the same thing. So how hard it is to Travis, so how hard it is to believe when of them hire people that them get McLaren to start sign on and to him have to take talk from them or him not get the job. Because of that the man pretty much say, you know.
JD, McLaren is stupid. If you are paying me and you want to tell me who I want to play.
No, me never talk about the who for play part, you know. But the program where you have to follow.
McLaren, this is stupid, JD. You know supposed to be there. Every man control him. What's sense in that?
Okay, but the man him say, no, but if me and hire you know, me tell you what you want to do, you know. You have to do what you want to do because of that me hire you for.
If you hire me, you both stop with me. You see when we fail, you fire me.
Okay, so you're telling, you're saying, so Travis, now that me the send, Travis, that me the send my program, same for balls.
Every time Jamaica lose, I'm here and pick the team. But the time we win, I'm here and pick the team. I'm here and pick the team.
Okay. Oh, so that you fight. No, me get where you fight. Oh, okay.
I'm not for that. We're a red man that time.
But you think that if we win, then forgive Mary the credit, and if we lose, then forgive Mary the credit. If them think I said go.
Because I'm not there. Because this, I see man they say, TC Antonio sitting there warm up. And when they look, the coach put on Antonio sitting there like TC no game. Can be someone that say, why we not cap TC? And you know, for them thinking already. The youth in that team and the youth must play. The coach ready to play, man. These people that believe that man come in that team, the coach are going to play him. Persons in that team over him. Because it's a coach to be, you know. He might play the team based on seniority, which is wrong.
Okay. So you not agree with it either. You not agree with it either. You don't want to see him play, but you say you see a trend that the coach will pick him off seniority and because okay.
Right. Because the man must up the team from Unity Cup where they are do so well in midfield, where we say here the injury out. And if the man just gradually carry back, play and bail them with a walk one man field and grade them, Because two minutes now I play football.
Jesus God. So Travis, so oh you have one. Jesus God, Travis no gone on for the play. Travis said the player no want play for. But Travis, you just a complain about our next man talk. And no, you just gone off and a whole heap of people there, Travis. A whole heap of trouble you get me there.
I'm beating for team because they are embarrass the country, the players them. So the coach alone they don't play. You must see Jamaica start a football game fast and ready.
Me think.
Start play.
Why?
Everybody, so we are big game team and we can't beat we beat Guatemala 3 days ago. I can't beat them again.
Yeah, but
we big game players, so we have.
But Travis, let me give you some. Travis, me know that we lost the game. But Guatemala played better than us 2 years ago, you know, when we meet them, you know, with our big team, you know. At 2 times, Guatemala should have won the last time as well, you know. I'm not in the Gold Cup, you know, we should have won the last time. We were coach to the Guatemala was the better team, and if we do that against Mexico, we are gonna get embarrassed. No, but me, I try to tell you, say, but Travis, we have to talk. Travis, the man them put a new Travis, the man them put a new team. It was not the same team we play in a Jamaica. It's a new complete team. Eh? No. Almost the same thing Jamaica put, except the 2 men were out of the team. You didn't see that?
Jerry, listen, me say to you again. If this a coach and make speed them and tell him what to do, he's a jackass.
I may agree with you. Maybe the jackass part, me not agree, but me agree with you of him shouldn't.
I'm sure make him better. I'm Manchester United come from.
Alright, Travis, you see me cranky a call me now? Me can't manage Travis, Jesus Christ, me can't me never turn my show in an argument show, you know. Travis, let me answer, let me take the call. I'm in a cussing with nobody, you know. Alright, so me call cranky back. No, me don't want. Travis. Just let me just deal. Let me call my cranky and me talk to him and hear him I say. Alright? Because me don't know why. Jesus God. Yeah, me I call you back, you know. Because more hear the man hang up him phone. Oh, the man him so hungry, man. Alright, so me call cranky. Why cranky I go give him 20 years old? Look what. Hello, good day, Mr. Young Boy Cranky.
Hey JD, how you doing?
I saw you calling you, and I had no control over no caller, you know. Make sure you know that, you know. Me never know them caller you got talk about, you know. All right?
I'm the wrong person to come to the call now, JD. You know them things that go JD, right?
So what happened? What happened?
I heard this person calling my name when he had nothing to do with me. This uneducated.
Oh no, come on, man, cranky, come on, man. You're better than that, cranky, man. Me shut, cranky, me move the phone. So no, but cranky, me move the phone and with that be disrespectful to me move the phone from the thing. People, me never move the phone. No, cranky, me move the phone, cranky. Me not do them something there. Me move the phone. Yep.
I went to the Players Hotel last March before I retired for my channel. Subsequently, I haven't gone back to any hotel to associate with any player. And the last time I was in St. Louis, somebody asked me why I don't come to the hotel. I said, you know what? I'm an analyst now. I'm a media person. I don't want to have that conflict where I come by, I'm in player space being nice, and then go criticize them. Okay? That's clear as day. Last March, I wasn't doing this. It was a management channel. Not my own channel, which I started in June. So saying I'm a hypocrite is nonsense. I banned him from my channel because he's divisive, he's rude, he's a horrible person. And if you like him running Reno, that's why those clubs suffer, because we have morons running those clubs. I'll say that. But now, if he wants some more, I can give him one.
Yeah, but cranky. Cranky, but hold on, cranky. I move the phone and I call out Travis and I tell him, say, don't do that. But you say me allow him to talk, me switch the conversation.
Everywhere this boy goes,
so another the first is happen, cranky. Another the first is happen.
I'm not engaging with him.
So me ask, me try to talk to you, cranky. Another the first is happen. And then first thing time is something. No, me ask
People
it.
going on channel calling my name. I ban
Okay.
him. I don't
Oh
come on
damn, me
platform
never
because
know.
it's
Me never know. Me
nonsense.
never know. Me never know. Me
I
never
ban from
know.
my channel because you keep telling people about their mom. He's a rude kid. He's a 5-year-old in a whatever body he's in. He's just a rude, obnoxious person who is vindictive and who go on channels and curse everybody out, telling about their parents, which is infantile and asinine. I have no problem somebody criticizing me about something I've said or something I have done. But when you go around all these channels spreading this narrative about me being a hypocrite, how am I a hypocrite? Last March, I didn't have a channel. Since you have a channel, I don't go by the Players Hotel. I was in St. Louis, I didn't go by the hotel. I come to Jamaica, I don't even look where the hotel is when I came to Jamaica. I didn't try to find out where they were staying. Somebody called me last night where they're staying in California. I found out, I told them they're the Four Seasons. I don't go by their hotel. I try to maintain or not to have the conflicts that I criticize continuously. Okay?
Oh, okay. So
I
no.
don't go by the
So
Players Hotel.
so what is he saying, Cranky? So he's saying that your conflict of interest
He's
that.
saying that I am engaging with players and I'm a hypocrite because I didn't criticize the players.
Oh damn.
That's what
Travis.
he's saying. And I'm saying I don't engage with players anymore. And in fact, I never do engage with players. Your season has been talk about his engagement with players all the time, right? People
Yeah.
know with players. Doesn't mean I hear Ryan talk about Boza. They probably associate. He criticized him, right?
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
But I try to maintain that distance because I have players number in my phone. I don't even call them. I try to maintain that distance because I realize at some point it's going to be a very uncomfortable situation and they may not like it.
Yeah.
I have to call it. When I went to Dallas, for example, last year I saw Damian Lowe and I said, "Hey, Damian, you want to take a picture?" I said, "You may not want to take a picture with Damian because I criticized you." And he said, "What are you talking about, my youth? You have to do your job and take a picture with me." I didn't publicize the picture. I didn't publicize anyway, right?
Yeah.
Because I understand how that works between the distance between you and you don't compromise your integrity and you don't compromise your objectivity. But don't go around on all these channels, keep calling my name over and over and over. I don't associate with you, you leech.
No, Cranky. but
when you go to the basement, I'm a go.
yeah, but Cranky, but you remember I switched the conversation. I never knew you guys have this beef, because that's the problem. I don't watch other channels,
I don't spend time thinking about this moron. I don't.
Yeah, but Cranky, I mean, man, me have to end the show now, So you want to mash up my show now, Cranky? Me there some vibes in my backyard and live and me think you're gonna call you and say, yo, I figured out that you're gonna call to war, But me still think you'd have give me some insight on the football game. But Star Cranky, the first me ever see the side of you, man.
The game where the coach showed how inept he is. Which game?
No, me never see the side of you. Me can't understand it. Travis get you so angry, Star. Jano.
He does it all the time. Anyway, JD, I moved on.
Yes. Give me, yeah, mash up the show. So give me some insights.
So the guy, JD, on my channel, we talked about before the game that Lowe should not play CDM.
Okay.
We talked about the BVI game and how he was not good in that role. We talked about how aggressive he played. The Canada game worked because Canada played fearfully. He won the ball up the field. You go back and revisit this game. I didn't watch the whole game or excerpts of it. And you can see where the first goal was. Lowe was tackling in midfield.
Yes.
And there were 3 men running behind him. And he's playing CDM. Lowe is not a CDM. Lowe is a very aggressive football player who fill up the stat sheet. He's not a CDM.
So
when he gets the ball, he can't utilize the ball well. And when he's positionally, he's following the ball like somebody in primary school.
Okay, so your understanding, you would have done what he did in the second half, which is put Latibody in there.
First of all, I would never go to a tournament with 2 midfielders.
Okay. Okay, so that means you're feeling the coach already then, because.
Of course, the man is inept.
Oh my God.
Hey, JD.
Cranky's on one today. Cranky now play. Oh my God.
No, I was on my channel. Okay, JD, listen to this, JD. You went to a tournament with 2 midfielders. Okay? Here's why. Busy Atkins is not a midfielder. Why you put him in midfield? You trying to play games or something? We're all morons. You know Hayden wasn't going to be here. I'm not about to tell you anything. You know Hayden was going to be here. And third, Bobby Reed has been injured, and I was told a month ago he would not recover for the Gold Cup. So when he put him in the Gold Cup 60 and squad, I have no idea. I was told that by inside people, say he won't be here. Okay?
Jesus.
So that means you went with 2 midfielders. In Concacaf, you
Your middle is an imperative because people match us physically, no matter what anybody wants to say about how fast and strong we are. So you have two midfielders and you only play one of those midfielders. Hello, isn't that asinine and inept? And
Yeah,
your in-game management is
when you add Cranky, when you add them knowing for 1 month ago, and they knew that Aiden wouldn't be available, which I got information as well, so I can say you're not lying at all. On both of the topics, them. Yeah, he has to get a failing grade, but it just seems like because he's talking away.
That's not the worst thing either. So
Well, I'm saying he's talking away, but what I'm saying in Cranky, he's talking away, as in like these things trouble him, like how it trouble you and me. So
what do you mean?
Meaning like some of the players them, because for instance he said he wanted Madasil. Then in the end, Madasil is not here.
What do you mean he wanted Madasil? He had Madasil. What do you mean he wanted something?
No, he said he wanted Madasil to come for the Gold Cup so he can assess him properly.
So why didn't he bring him?
I felt like they sent in the paper before because he said he wanted him, you know, and maybe people told him after that they sent in the paper.
That man is like them people who deceived those people back in Africa by the
okay.
Tell them about the Bible, that one thing, and then.
So you're saying it's him lying? It's him lying, and not the people that sent because what
I know he's a liar.
Okay. Jesus.
I'm not asking anybody he's a liar. He lies a lot. Well, he may not call it lie. He may call it managing the truth. Still the same thing. It's like how Trump lies a lot. Every word coming from Trump mouth, every other word is a lie.
Jesus,
right? That's McLaren in a lot of instances. And people say, Cranky, you're going hard.
Yeah. You're going hard. I never expected this.
What I know. I'll tell you what I've heard and what I know. Sometimes you have to verify the truth. He does. You can't go to a tournament with two midfielders in a region where midfielders are an imperative. Where midfield is the core of your gut. If you don't have a midfield, we can't get the ball to the forward. You can't protect your defense. What the hell are we doing?
Okay.
Does that make any sense to anybody?
So based off.
The man keep talking about balance. He want to have 10 JPL players and 11 overseas-based players. Pick your best team. That's how you get judged as a coach. You don't get judged based on balance. If they want to criticize, they criticize you. If your best team is 23 JPL players, then pick them. Don't come tell me about no goddamn balance.
I said that yesterday.
All these JPL players make people feel good.
I said that yesterday. So based on how you're talking, Cranky, you don't think because we did a part of the show saying that the percentage of we going through, and I gave them 25 to 30.
We go to the World Cup.
No, not the World Cup. I'm talking the Gold Cup thingy. You think it's done from there? You don't think we're going through?
Yeah. I think Panama is unless Panama win their first two games and decide to take it easy.
Okay. Okay.
And I don't have any trust. I don't have any confidence in the coach. Zero.
Oh my God! All
Zero
right.
So
people. So Cranky's on one today. Damn.
JD, we're gonna make the World Cup despite the coach.
Wow. All right. Damn. So people only say me harsh. I found Cranky worse than me. Cranky does not care. He's like Cranky does a same mind. Like I say, yo, brother, this a fool. I because you know one thing, Cranky, with the Madasil thing, I thought it was a little bit different, and I thought I almost believe the coach and said maybe somebody sent it in because him same one the player and the player expected him to call him. So he was having dialogue. That's what I believed.
You know the player, JD, you know the player was available for.
Yes.
Right? You know the player
he was not on vacation. Yes, I know that. I agree with you.
You know most people in England, as soon as he's done, they go on vacation, right, JD?
Yes.
So he sacrificed himself because he want to get into the squad.
Yes, he came back off. Yeah.
Right. So why isn't Brandon Cover here then, for example?
The Covers. I think Covers is the most disrespected player. You know.
I was told in camp Brandon Cover looked good in training. I was told some people were surprised that Brandon Cover wasn't given more of an opportunity to play in the Unity Cup.
Okay.
Right? You need midfielders. Our midfield, no matter what we do, even if we go out and try to switch, we don't have a lot of midfielders we can even switch from in diaspora. Because what's happening to us as a people is we're being played in position based on our physical attributes, where the midfield is supposed to require acumen, just like I used to do with NFL quarterback. Look at black players from the diaspora. There's not many midfielders in that mix. Very good midfielders. We can count them EPL who have Jamaican descent who are playing there that we can call upon. One hand. Yeah, we can get them in the championship and League One, but not in the EPL. Yeah, we can pick out a bunch of other players, defenders and others that we can call upon. It's a problem for us as a people, and the Caribbean is 100 times worse because we don't produce any midfielders of quality across the entire English-speaking Caribbean. None.
So based off before you're on, because I know you might be busy, might be doing exercise or all sorts of stuff. Because I saw you looking like you're young with a bunch. I don't know if that is dye, because your ear can't be so black at this age, So it has to be some level of dye, I'm not informing, but.
What here? I don't have no hair in my head. What here?
No, I'm looking at your picture here, and here even your beard look extra black. So
yeah, my beard was gray, and I decided to make myself look younger.
Okay, so you're acting like I'm lying. I'm just saying it look too black,
My jeans, I put on some jeans. I'm in knee cut out. You know, ask me, I look young.
Yeah, and the people, I'm just looking at the picture and I'm saying, but this Kanky here can't look so black around him face. That don't make no sense.
No, I want to do a blended thing. I want to do a gray black thing. That's what I'm going to blend.
So
when you're retired, JD, you can flex, You can flex.
Well, me still have around 10, me have around 15 more years. No, me have more than 15. Because me now make nobody know me age. Me have more than 15. Me have only 5 years ago, people. Me now follow Cranky. Yeah, because...
you don't have to retire based on age, You retire
well, over here, Cranky, me not have them levels as you. Me have to work to the time. So, me not gonna give no more the age, because them already are calculated that chat. No. Me have whole heap of years, cranky old.
No, I'm seasoned.
Alright, Cranky said he's seasoned. So, yeah, I agree with you on the mathematics and the flat out quota system in the national team is just not working. Like, it doesn't make no sense. But I can't understand, Cranky. So you think that, because I think they're going to pull the same quota system of the half and half foolishness. So you really think that we're going to just beat Curacao them? Because you saw Curacao today again, this is not by accident them so good,
Daddy, I am very confident we're going to make the World Cup. If everything work out, okay, the contingencies. If everything work out the way I expect them to, if all the players become available that I expect to become available, we will have a very good team. The midfield is still going to be a challenge, but if Hayden can stay healthy, and people just finally realizing what Hayden brings to the table. Right?
Yeah.
We're talking about somebody playing the Premier League for a long, who was trained at Arsenal, came to Arsenal Academy, started as centre back, then went to CDM, played there for a long time until his ACL went. When Newcastle got better also. But he's a very good footballer who's played at the highest level against the best competition. When he first came, he's trying to get acclimated to this region and he got beaten. Now we're seeing his qualities and we're realizing and appreciating better and see what he brings. We need a backup for Hayden.
You have any idea?
Compete with Hayden. Not just a backup, we need somebody to compete with Hayden. We don't have anybody that jumps out, seriously.
Okay.
Okay. So the kid from Ajax, for example, the 18-year-old.
Okay.
Right? That's somebody we should bring in. Just say, you know what? Do you want to come play? Let's see what you can do. Because he's the captain of the under 18. He didn't get come for the under 20 because we decided to have a quota team, or not to bring any of those players. We had 14 of them, by the way, JD.
Yeah.
And none of them play for Premier League in Premier academies. But it could be somebody we could say, you know what? Let's see what you can bring. Let's look at your games and see if somebody can deputize or even challenge it.
And what I want you to do, Cranky, when you have any time, check out the Canada game. Canada gave Honduras 6-0, and one of the youth named Luke. Luke, them dominate, them beat the bricks of Honduras. But a youth from Prem 2, he's starting as a defender for Canada. So that is the next thing that we need to look at. So maybe you're right. Some of these young kids, we should take the chance on them now and stop pretending.
JD, you and I know this. There are tons of players who want the Jamaica affiliation, and the JFF has not made the effort to really source players in a very comprehensive way. Yes, they have one person in England who have to do some sourcing. Yes, they have other people like Devon who does it on their own. But a comprehensive strategy of recruiting to say, you know what? Let's go with the universe of the coach talking about we're going to look for players here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, they're looking for players, but the strategy they're employing to do so is not the best strategy. If you really want to do, you have to have a scouting network. and maybe you can afford to pay all of them, but you figure it out, right? And you go out and you find the players, you categorize them, you prioritize them.
Yeah, Cranky, the reason why I laugh at Jason just put it. And the same, this man make Canada main team, you know, Cranky, and Splat are the main man for theme team. And Splat never get mentioned for Jamaica.
It's no different from Tyrese Campbell, one of the main men for his team, and an under 21 player who barely makes the bench, get to play over him. And then people are justifying it, say, oh, well, this player's more used to Concacaf. This one cause some bad words.
So, oh, you get used to something if you're not getting the chance.
But that's the point. Like the last game we played, Cephas and Bailey shouldn't finish the game. They were not playing well.
Agreed.
They shouldn't have finished the game.
Agreed.
They could have come out from the 68 minutes, JD.
Agreed. Cranky. Before you go, I would say, I would have kept on Cephas and put him in striker position because Warner Brown was not doing anything. But true, I saw that Cephas was fighting.
No, because we weren't getting behind their defense and they weren't playing high.
No, that's why I'm saying I put him on the striker.
They just dropped deep. But second half they dropped deep enough. Cephas needs space to run. They dropped deep second half and say, you know what, Jamaica can have the ball. The percentage went from us having 40% first half to 52% second half. You know what they did? They just say, you know what, we're just going to control the game. We're going to try to hit them on the counter instead of them hitting us over the top. They went over the top for most of the first half. Go back and watch highlights of the game. They went over the top. They realized we had a big gap between the defense and the midfield. They were trying to drop the ball between that line, and they were situations were evolving where they were getting success.
But this is funny, Cranky, because I'm giving Cephas, I think Cephas did some defensive coverages that I actually liked. So I thought that he did his job, overall,
He did some reactive defensive coverages.
Okay. So Cranky, Cranky, it's your player, It's your player. I'm gonna give him credit,
You know what, JD, you play football and you realize that, oh damn, if you play some defense and you run back and it look good. But look at the consistency of the defense and go watch and you'll see some react. One time the guy in the right.
Yes, it's when one at a time the guy kicked him and that's when he run back. I understand that, Cranky, but he still did it.
No, but I'm just saying it wasn't that consistent. The right back had the best game. Go look at the right back for Guatemala had a brilliant game. Who's playing the right back? Who's covering the right back? It's his coverage.
But Cranky, I think you're being a little bit harsh on Cephas. You know why? Because it's the over-the-top ball that you just mentioned. Let them advance, so Cephas had to drop off a lot more. So you can't blame him so much to get to do his job.
So JD, let's think about offense and defense.
Yeah.
When Cephas get the ball, when do you sit up on the ball?
Yes, he was poor on offensive end. He was poor, but he still created the best chance of the game,
So JD, if I'm getting pressure, I get the ball, I give it back to you right away. I didn't move. The defense has to move with me.
Yes, agreed.
Sit up on the ball and make people come under pressure me and lose the ball. I'll be crying.
Agreed.
The ref don't call games in Concacaf. The refs are incompetent in Concacaf. What's his name had his jersey pulled off? No yellow card.
Bell got his jerseys pulled off. Russell in the middle as well got his jersey. It was he let a lot of things go. But remember, Jamaica should have been 9 man in 16 seconds.
Well, it was subjective because
if not 16 seconds after 16 minutes.
So as I said, if the player didn't jump, he would still be on the field trying to recover.
Okay.
He jumped on the tackle, right? He jumped on the tackle, so you can.
But Cranky, I said after 16 seconds because that is a sure yellow card at least. That means after 16 minutes it will still be a red card as well. So you can't defend it.
JD, I've said this from day one, and I get beaten about this. This coach, I said this from way back when, months ago. I can't hire you to do a job, and you're doing the job part-time. I couldn't hire you in the first place. You come to the interview, and you can't talk about players. You can't talk about strengths and weaknesses. You can't talk about style of play. I am not hiring you because we haven't done our due diligence. I've said this from day one. We didn't do a due diligence on the coach. We knew him from the situation where he was in COVID, when he was in this next-gen youth development program.
For FIFA, yeah.
He never really got interviewed the way coaches get interviewed, and about strategy and tactics and knowledge of player. That wasn't done. It was very obvious. So he comes here, and we have other people giving him instruction about who should play, and he still hasn't caught up. Because anybody in their right goddamn mind who want to play Damian Lone at midfield after the last couple of times he played there and know how aggressive he is. I don't know what they're talking about. The
Okay.
Canada game, put it in the box it up, put the lock and key. Best game a Jamaican probably ever played in a football game.
All right.
Most effective game and most impactful game a Jamaican player has ever played, especially just in one half. It's history. It's done.
The Canada second game. Yeah, that is true. It was a good performance. But
And it was
you go ahead.
when Canada dominated the game and one person come on and start kick them down and win all the ball and get them to the Christmas score. It was a brilliant half of football. Should be framed and put away. That probably would never happen again. I don't think I watched Jamaica for long time, not so much years. I have never seen a more dominant performance. We don't JD, defensively on JD. We talk about defensive, we're not talking about offensive on JD.
Yeah.
Somebody put in a position and defensively they
But Cranky still in that game, still in.
won the game.
Cranky, remember, we could have been 5-0 down if Blake never made some world-class save, you know. So,
JD, but that's the point, JD. But no, JD missed the point, JD. Could have been 5-0 from the first half, JD.
yes, that's what I said, from the first half.
I be afraid and get fragile and then get nervous. One player changed the entire game. And he boosted the entire team because he brought everyone his back. And
But
he should be
Cranky,
lauded for it.
you're crying, you know. Remember, it's a tackle with the man, Boss and Ustaki, you know. That could have been a red card as well, you know. It comes down to the court, the referee's interpretation, you know. And you say, yeah, cause the man, the old Concacaf ref inept, but yet still is a
So they should have given the red card if it is a red card. What are you talking about?
No, but that tells you so sometimes it goes in our favor. Because it could have been a second yellow.
JD, I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not talking about in our favor. I don't care about our favor. I'm care about doing the right thing.
Okay, you're just saying that the referees are ain't good.
If it's adverse to us, then blow against us, right? I am not one of those people who say, oh, because I get the benefit of the doubt, then yeah. No. Blow the whistle. Call the game. So then you know what? The technical ability will come out in the region. If they get rid of the brute force, then you're gonna have the more technical players, which is more enjoyable to watch playing the football.
Okay. So
don't have somebody tearing somebody's jersey off and you don't get my yellow card. And they're stopping progress, so they're stopping a counter attack. That's what they do.
Okay,
and you don't blow it.
It happened a lot, Cranky, with the Central American teams, and because I saw Suriname playing El Salvador, and the man literally trying to break people's legs, and the referee continue make it played, you know, and Suriname had to score on the break because they weren't gonna get the foul. So I just believe that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they need to make Caribbean refs.
Yeah, in world football, the concept now is that was the old days is protecting the player.
Okay. Well, Concacaf never got that note. At least the referees, they never got it. All right, big boss. Me now hold up Sir Cranky because I'm going to try and get some sleep because I have to do games tonight. Yeah, so respect again. Sorry for that unnecessary war because nobody here had any problem with you. We show you only respect. So I'm surprised that a beef come out that I never knew about. All right? All right. Yes, so I never had a beef with Cranky. So I don't know why a beef came out, you know. Travis, please. You're worried too much people, Travis. All right? Me never know you and Cranky in a beef, brother. All right? And you can't disrespect the man. And me no want him disrespect you either. If you don't have no problem aside, you no deal with it. One away, man. You can't mash up the program, you know. It is very disrespectful not to invite any Caribbean club in the club championship. I think that we need to stand up. We need to stop being us. We need to stop being our region. Our region is terrible, you know. It's like we believe that we are nothing. Our region, believe that we are nothing. It's like we don't push up in any one of these events and make our vote counts. We need to have some people representing the Caribbean properly. And I think we are terrible, man. We are terrible. It's like we sell our votes. We have to go back in history, you know, people. We have to sell we have our votes in history, you know. Our vote usually count, you know. With Trinidad back in the days, you know. Look like we give away our vote now and we're just getting pushed around. You know? Yeah, I agree with that person. Me I move like a leech. What kind of what do you mean that, Duckland? Why are you going? You know? Hello, good day, Sir Demo. Sorry. No, I don't. Demo call me and put me on mute. This people may try to finish the show. Demo call me and put me on mute. Him just call me for put me on mute, you know. Because him think me inform on him, you know. The man look at him now start the war, you know, man. I'm gonna wait on Dima to call back. Jaquana had balls. Yes, Jaquana had balls, you know. And Jaquana got what he wanted. Obviously, he was a, you know, they said he was a criminal. No, you call me and put me on mute. Demo. Good day, sir, Demo. I hang up because you call the show and have it on mute. Like we should wait on you to turn up because you're a big superstar. Go ahead, Demo.
So, first of all, good morning, boss. I was on mute because you were talking to your chat and I didn't want to interrupt. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, I thought you were just saying we have to reintroduce you because you're a big star, because you make Basil.
No.
You're mad Basil.
Boss, you were talking. I'm just feel like it was polite to put my thing
Okay,
on mute.
I'm very sorry. I thought you wanted a big star intro, you know?
That's fine. I just want 2 minutes because I'm not stay long. I'm know say I need to sleep and he need to go listen to Sports Explosion so I
Jesus
can't
Christ, man, go back up,
so just give me 2 minutes. I just want to address people in the chat, Zine, because apparently me I spread some false hope to the team and these things, and true must bring on Spain and bring on France. Like people want to put whole heap of things for me. But I just want to say to people, bro, like when I start with some Monday morning quarterback, bro. JD, after that game, when I come out and say bring on Spain and bring on France.
Yeah.
Everybody was on a high horse, you know.
Yeah. But Demo, they were telling you, Demo.
Just make my case first before you attack me, no? Me make my case. See? So everybody did that on a high horse. Everybody loved where they are going. After the unity cup, the progression was building.
Yes.
And everybody there say, oh, we like the look of the team
Yes.
and Ray. And then it culminated with that brilliant victory in Jamaica, where them say we can't play on the bad field, but we knock it round like Barcelona. Quoting you, by the way, you say we look like Barcelona. Anyway,
Yes.
and it culminated in that 3-love.
Yeah.
Even though the Guatemala team wasn't the starting whatever, Zine, but we knock it. And me come out, I'm excited, I'm say, yo, bring on Spain, bring on Retete, and I still stand on that. No, I want to bring it to people, and I put it to you, Mr. Host.
Yes.
They need to control this narrative.
Yes.
Because the game that we lost, all things were not equal, brother.
Okay.
It was not the same team because the main pivot of the team, which is Isaac Hayden, he was not there, boss.
That is true. And I said that. And I said the next team that we were playing is not the same team either. It's a completely different team. I made sure to put that in it.
No, but me I talk about the Jamaican team because of them. Me no business who are play on the opposition. That's why I must bring on Spain. But me I say for me, main cog in our wheel when all of this progression was happening was Isaac Hayden, boss. And he was not there in the team.
All right.
That's one missing piece. I mean, Holgate as well. But that one missing piece caused a whole lot of shifting. Because now you bring Damian Lou from centre back and put him to play CDM, you play King, and you do all sort of changing because that one thing mess up. Zine?
Yes, sir.
So now we lose that game and we play badly, and everybody has say, oh, where they are talk about this because bro, everything was not the same.
But Demo, you're a popular person in the space, you know. So man them say, you hype them up and you need to call Basil and sort out my life.
Everybody did hype. And even just me. But now we lose a key player and this happened. We see this happen with Liverpool. We see this happen with Liverpool when you lose one of your main players, you fall off. This happen with Man City, them lose Rodri.
Yes.
Great Man City lose Rodri, you know, the cog in the wheel.
Yes.
And then them look like Waterhouse.
Them look at Waterhouse.
So man, come on, bro.
It wasn't more game than that, man. Look at Waterhouse. But yeah, me understand what you say still.
No, but just to say, it's not the same thing. So please, judge the team when we have our main players and knocking the ball like we see what they do. Because for me...
So you go come back again. So Demo, you tell me say you reserve your Spain talk for come back when he didn't come back. That you trying to tell me, you know?
Hayden are somebody of the quality of Hayden.
Jesus.
Like if we don't get back Hayden, if we have a quality CDM,
Yeah.
like of that level,
Yeah.
then we can talk.
All right.
But don't judge it when you have Damian Lower playing a CDM, brother. That makes no sense.
All right. Respect, big boss. All right, you made a point. So
I
him say him
understand
nah let it go. Him nah let it go. Him just wait on somebody to reach the position. They say him nah let it go. Me hear him.
My thing is though, JD, why people act like say some like this can't happen, like say Jamaica can't beat Spain. Like brother, this is football, you know, brother.
Yeah, but Demo, Catalonia. A 6 we get from Catalonia and Demo.
Lord of mercy. You see the man talk where you love go back into the past?
Okay. But Demo, we can't beat Spain, Demo. We can't beat Spain.
Why
Today,
not?
we not Demo. Demo, that the man never complain about him, Demo. You know, forgot so extreme. So we can beat USA.
Give me footballing reasons.
Demo, we are not playing at the speed. And we don't have the close down to slow down Spain. They are going to pass rings around us because Spain even go faster than Mexico, and we couldn't slow down Mexico. Me have to give you the metrics that they went to. All right. Yeah, Demo say for run. Yeah, but yeah, Demo, if you say USA, we look good and we can take on USA, people would believe you, but you just want to go back to Spain. What Spain do you? Leave Spain alone because them are World Cup winners, and then you just want to push it to the highest one. People will agree with him, you know, with the USA, you know, and we look good and we can take on some, but him want to go to the extreme, and me can't, people, me not agree with Demo. Me not agree with, let me know if you not agree with Demo, you know. Because me not agree with Demo with Spain, me will take on the USA and other teams. But the Spain thing, me not want to go to party, you know? Yes, and look at bring on Spain, Corey says. Jesus God, Demo inject some chat. You look at me now plan for sleep. You know? Imaxit, Demo is not mentally. Hello, good day, Mr. Jason.
Good day, JD. Is this War Wednesdays?
I don't know what it is, you know, because I never had that in mind, you know. I was just in my prison, according to, you know, and I build my vibes.
Well, JD, what do you expect if your background is GP? You know, think man will come forward to war.
Well, that's a good point. I never thought of it that way, you know. That if my background is GP, a pure war go on, you know. Then I need to go back inside. I'm going back inside, all right?
Yeah, so it's some YouTube boy, tell them something. Listen to me. Nah, joke, I'm not on that. JD, last night, I watched Canada and Honduras, right?
Yeah.
And I am telling you that when the game starts, you know, people in the comment section are talking about Canada B team and Ray, and when the man them start score goal, you know, no, first. Somebody in the comment section said, but Canada don't look all that. When it was like one love in a JD. When it was one love, right? You see, as the man said that, Canada really have 4 goals, like, so fast. Till the man have to say, yo, you know, say, Canada might win the competition. We said, brother, how fast you change your mind?
Oh my God.
Scenarios.
Oh my
But JD,
God.
Canada, one thing, you know, you see Jesse Marsh system, brother. That system that him employed that was kind of, you know, I guess you'd call it suicidal in the Premier League. It worked in Concacaf.
But it worked in the Premier League as well, you know. They just never finished the chances, because I remember the Arsenal match when me always talk about.
I always would I remember the Arsenal.
All right, yes, sorry, but I want to show people how high profile the pressing was. They were very good, and now they have some good players now. Because Canada team better than film team now, you know. Be honest now, Jason.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it was. I think it was only suicidal because of the quality that he had.
Yes, he had better quality at Canada.
Comparative to when you look at Canada's quality comparative to the opponents they face in CONCACAF, it's nice. It's a different situation. So, you know, and I think one thing that Canada showed as well is like at the CONCACAF level, even when they have no made. You remember JD when we used to say USA and Mexico are probably the only teams in CONCACAF that can down tools and still win competitions in CONCACAF.
Yep.
Canada reached that level now.
Yes, I said it today. I said it today.
The names on the paper don't matter as much.
But also the names on the paper matter. Them have the names on the paper as well. So it doesn't really matter anymore.
I'm just saying though, yes, the second string names are better now because they have exported more players getting more education, all of these things. The football has improved.
Yes, man. I would, as what I said at the start, maybe you weren't here at the start.
We used to say Canada.
No, I said Canada is second in CONCACAF, and it's a rotation between Mexico and United States being first. I believe that they can beat any one of them anytime. Because you know what I'm looking at? Every tournament, Canada outperform either USA or Mexico. So I have to put them at second.
The way I see it now is a 1A, 1B, 1C in the JD.
Okay, so you're not even putting them at second. No, you're saying everybody have one at this point.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm saying there was a separation at one point, for sure. And maybe it was a case where, Canada, they showed signs, but they never really did it at the tournaments or in the competitions. And now they're doing it there as well. And I think the last hurdle that would make it different for them is when them can change out them team, have injuries, and still have players of a quality to beat up people. And they reach there now. Because as you say, they're playing PL2 players. They're playing other players from other leagues in Europe, MLS players. And they're getting the job done just same. And I call Canada now the African team in CONCACAF because they move just like Nigeria. JD, they have 7 strikers that if any one of them play for Jamaica, they'll start every single game.
Okay, all right. I like the confidence on the Canadians, because I definitely gave them their credit as well.
Even Tani, who people like Canadian fans were coming in the chat last night, and they were like, Tani's the only one them kind of surprised, and I want to promise,
Mm-hmm.
And the man scored a piece of goal, the JD.
He's good, man. I watched him, man. He was in the Suriname conversation too as well, so I get to watch him.
When we saw them play at the Nations League, Mr. Schaffelberger kill people. Schaffelberger can't even start in the B team.
Yeah, because Ahmed is the one they gave the nod, but Ahmed looks good as well. So at this point,
I was cussing Marsh when he got the job, and he's putting Ahmed wide, and I'm saying, but he don't play there, brother. The way how the man play good for Canada there, Vancouver Whitecaps, and that's how the man play wing, and I've always seen him as a central player.
Okay.
But he sees something in his game, and him say, I'm going to put you out there. And I think what it is, JD, you talked about it with Jamaica one time, and I was clashing with you, And in certain situations, especially against these Central American teams, I think you have to have one of the white players be a retention player.
Okay. So that means you're changing Jamaican philosophy,
yes. I'm saying horses for courses.
Okay.
So when we play certain teams and certain setups, you can play the 2 bomber wing of them and you set the system accordingly. But against these Central American teams, because they know that, because if you notice, when the wingers for Jamaica got the ball, the way how the coach had the system set up, he put 2 central midfielders beside the 6 so that they could get in close contact with the wing area when the wingers get the ball. So that we don't really get to isolate Herrera and Morales. Now, when we do that, you need to have one of the players wanting to combine with people in those situations. It can't be the 2 of them trying to take on the 2-man them every time.
Yeah, but we already told you that space in behind expose people so much. But you guys told me that they are so devastating. Not you. Just the other people in the chat told me that they're so devastating. I'm saying, but you realize you just unnecessarily play with 3 lone strikers. So if they lift it over the top, we're gonna have problems. And we don't have anybody to stop the coverage. So listen to that. You're playing 3 lone strikers and you don't have no coverage. I don't know if I get a chance to watch my video before the game started, because I told them when you're done this game, you're going to be talking about one player, the number 6. We're not going to respect him, because I remember the conversation with Karuma said Aiden is ordinary. So I'm saying, okay, Karume,
No,
you're
if
gonna learn
he's
about
average,
football after
I
this.
said, give me 11 average players then. If he's average, I will take 11 players.
Yes,
just
man.
like that.
Because I don't know if it's just the education, what's in the people head. People can't see what's going on in Jamaica when they put it out on the field. Because once you have so much education in football, you don't move wild. You don't have the
Yes.
the
And
additional
JD,
run
I
up
make
and
a
down.
point.
You might be fast, you know.
Point.
You might be fast, you know.
Right.
But they just don't know that you don't require it because you're getting in the position before. So why me need to run? Somebody just need to run. Jason just need to run to the position and just run up and down. Just a take step. Just a run for sure to me active.
So it show a couple of things, right? For one, I think it shows a lack of belief in your teammates because you think you have to go and do people's jobs for them. That's the first thing. And the second thing, I made a point about Damian Lowe in the central defensive midfield area and why he has so much trouble staying in his zone that he's responsible for. You see, when you play on a backline, JD, you almost have some kind of guide as to where you're supposed to be. Because you can look to your left and right and see
Good look.
Now, the way Jamaica plays, we don't necessarily play with two people on that 6 line.
No. I know where you're trying to get to. I did say it.
Damian Lowe don't have any guide.
He doesn't have Ethan Pinnock or any leader centre back to guide him. Yeah.
His natural instinct is to go and get the ball. So if you notice, every highlight of Guatemala having a chance to score, I want you to tell me all the different places Damian Lowe was when the man them shoot the ball. One play, he was in the center circle. A next play, he was over wider than Amari Bell at left back.
Yes.
Over there.
We talked on umbrella. He never said no umbrella, so he can't screen the back four. But the problem is he was just a tackler. Because remember, he can't pass either. He can't pass there. He can pass the ball, But as a centre back and as a defensive central, it's a two different passing. Because you're out of breath and you need to keep the dribble going to make the pass.
And I told them in my preview of the game, I said, listen, if the coach head chip and him play low in central midfield, my main thing that I want Low to do, when we're building out the ball, just drop back into the 3 in the back line so that when you're on the ball, you're in your most comfortable area. And that also would kind of help from him running away from the line because his starting position would be deeper.
Okay.
So, but they didn't do that. They told him to play exactly like he didn't play.
Yeah, but
why would he
so that means you just wanted him to be a screen defensive central then and pretty much a sweeper.
But JD, if he's gonna play there, that's the only thing he does well there.
Yeah, I know. That's why he should not play there in the first place,
Yes, that's the correct answer overall. But I'm just saying, if you're going to do it, at least give him instructions that set him up.
So pretty much you're saying that the coach look like he's not paying attention to what the players are, and maybe it's an instruction passed down by him to him.
Yes, to me it looks like he's telling him play the position like how you see Isaac played. But you have to know that your players, the skill set might not be there to do that.
Okay.
So
I agree.
You have to instruct him a little differently if he's going to play the role.
I agree. Yeah, I said the same thing live because he had a heart. He had heart. He could have gotten sent up instant, because his timing was not there. He just wants to. That is a perfect. Any game you have, because remember, Damian starts over King every single day, because I think King proves that he needs a lot of football education. He's just a passer of a football, and that's it. Because in 6 games, you can credit King for almost 4 goals, which is madness. You understand me? So I think he needs to work on his craft. I was trying to talk about him in defensive central. It doesn't make any sense. So Damian Lowe still starts as a centre back as over King for me every single day. No, King is not better than Damian Lowe. That's a lie, brother. Even his passing is not as elite as what Una say. Because when say I'm passing, create the problem in the actual game 3 times. That's why they took him off at halftime. It's not because of mistake why they took him off at halftime. Jason, I don't know if you watch my game, watch my stream, but the man made 2 dribbles in midfield, and once he passed 1 player and once he passed 2 players. Jason, I don't know what happened when he passed the 2 players. Either he never put his head up, the man just passed the ball, give my boy. For start the play, counter attack on Jamaica. I'm Jason, the man that then nowhere near him. Nowhere near him. Nowhere near him.
Yeah, I think he saw the problem with Low leaving the area a bit too frequently, and he said, listen, I'm gonna put the more experienced player around the back over King, and also, King because they were pressing a lot differently than the game before. I don't think King's what you can call it now, his patience on the ball or his composure on the ball, it was getting him into more trouble than helping him, because against a team that's pressing you quickly like that, and I think a part of it was, one of the cogs that King would be passing to was Low, so that's like one less person, right? So that didn't help him. But at the same time, sometimes simplicity is very helpful against the press, because it will make them not press you as hard if every time they're running towards you, you have the pass to play. And I think we kind of let them get confidence in their press some of the times, because we took that 1-2 extra touch, that 1-2 extra seconds, where everybody getting a bit closer to us, and what it did was, it was putting the man under pressure who you're passing the ball to. Because if you had given it to him 2 seconds earlier, the man pressing him would have been further away, and we could actually move the ball forward. So sometimes him don't actually lose the ball, or the player on the ball don't actually lose the ball, but they have held it for so long that by the time they give it to the next man, he don't have no option to him lose the ball. So it's sometimes you can complete a pass, but it really don't make sense, because you give the ball to the man who can't run with the ball because now he's closed down. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I need to see more of these players. If we think that these are the players we're going to go far, Jason, me say look like he's better than King. And he's 21, he's playing under 21. It just looks like they are doing things, the fundamentals. So if these guys are so good, somebody need to be pushing them and saying, listen to me, if you don't do this, you're not playing. You understand me? Because it looks like if Luke made a mistake, Jason, he might come off of the field. You ever get that feeling like them and I can do whatever they want to do? Because me I try to look away how them can deliver what people tell me say them have. Them need to have somebody that them fear. That's what me think. I don't know what people thinks. I think they need to have somebody that they fear, that the coach need to have some balls and say, yo, King, have your composure, make the pass them, link this, do that. If you don't do that, you come off of the field. Damian Lowe, if you don't do this, you come off of the field. I think some of them are too relaxed. You get that feeling?
He took him off at halftime. So
yeah, but the halftime, you could have talked to him and anything and bring him back out and stuff there. And no, me I shame them. Me I take them off 35 minutes in a game. 42 minutes in a game. You understand me? Because more want to know, sir. You know, understand? I think get what I'm trying to say, Jason.
I understand what
because me not have nothing against the players. Me not have nothing against the players. Me just want to stamp an authority because me feel like say them can do better, but because they're so comfortable, they tend to just do whatever they want and it just doesn't come off. So I wanted the team to have that fear of the coach. And you say, yo, I want to make this Jamaica team because if I don't play good today, I am not coming back. You get
I don't know why center back in this current Jamaica team wouldn't have that card already, because it's like the one area where when everybody is fit, it's a lot of people. So I don't think you can really joke around with the center. Play number 6.
Yeah, but Jason said, then why one player making so much errors? Then Jason, why one player making so much errors and still in the team? That not give me a talk. That not if me can get accredited for 2-3 goals, whether or not me create 4 chances, me and the midfielders. So me have to learn to defend first. You understand me?
Okay, so you're saying if your main function is to do a thing.
Yes, defend more you can defend, and that's why I take Damian Lowe over him every time,
So you would rather sitting on the edge of your seat saying, Ratty, don't go to VAR just because you know that he will at least stop the play.
Jason, in a soul, people, people. Let me see. Let me put up. People watching the show. We still have 200 people here. Thanks for being here. Please do subscribe to the channel. Out of Damian Lowe or King, please just drop which one of them you'd prefer. Like because obviously one give us better passing, but the awareness is very bad. His awareness is very bad, but Low, he's going to be there, Jason. It's just when him head chip, what happen? We know we are gonna get when it happen.
Zama HD say options T. Bernard.
No, Bernard not play football for no one year now. People don't leave Bernard. Whenever him come back, we wish him the best, you know. But Bernard not coming back for now. But Jason, I may ask you the honest question. We only see see a few king, like one or two king, but
no, for me, Damian Lowe would start over King right now.
Okay.
He's ahead of him. He's ahead of him in his career, in what he's done, you know, his experience. I think he talks better with his line, you know, in terms of just communicating where to be. And I think, you know, to me, the main flaw that I see with King's defending is his first natural instinct is to get behind everyone and see everything.
You think he's a sweeper? You think he's a sweeper?
Basically, that's how he thinks when he defends, and that's why a couple of the goals that we conceded.
You see my point? Bell go yes so.
Everyone else.
Bell go yes so.
And
Next to come for the ball.
You know, even like the actions that were good highlights and good plays, they would have been avoided if he wasn't doing the damn sweeper thing. Because the time when him run back and block Tolu shot, you remember that play?
Yes, yeah. And I gave him credit for that one against Nigeria, yeah.
Tolu would have been offside by like 4 yards if he wasn't trying to have a race with him to get back to block the shot. So it's just those little things, yeah.
So Jason, just same position in his horrible?
Yes. So I'm saying I don't know how people don't put enough like credence to the fact that he was officially need a lot of help. And it cost Jamaica.
Okay, Guru said he was subbed and it's because of an injury and not necessarily how bad he was playing. But Guru, we just everybody identified the same problems, you know, that created the avenue, you know. So Guru, you have to can call things that it is to evaluate something. Because we are saying that we have obviously Damian Lowe injured now, so maybe we don't have any other option. You know, but we have to talk about like what we can improve, because maybe him see this video and maybe him can say, yo, maybe we need to clean up on them stuff there, you know, because we're not criticizing the player. We're just try say maybe some authority need to be there, so them fear so them not gonna get no more game. I just feel like say them make mistakes and them go back in, Jason. You don't think it's a valid point that?
Yes, that's happening. When you look at the Unity Cup squad, I think like who was there as a centre back? It was just Holgate and King.
Just Holgate and King was there. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, look, when the coach had a chance to not play King in the BVI game, he not the BVI game, but in the game in Jamaica, the Guatemala game, he didn't play him. So, you know, I just feel like if the options are there, it's not a must that King will play. We have seen enough squads where King was in and him never played. So, you know, we'll see going forward. Okay. But I mean, right now in the Gold Cup, we don't really have options because Holgate gone home, Low hurt. I mean, I think Low got
Lati Bodier would be the only one with him. So that means them have to conserve one. Them can't play both at the same time too as well. Because if I get the next injury, we don't have any player. Jesus God.
So what would you do?
So it looks like Greg Lee have to get involved. Bell would have to be the left side. He said, no, but Pinnock likes on the left side. But Pinnock can play the right side as well. Ooh, you know, we are going to have a thin back line. We are going to have a thin back line, people.
Yeah, so how this team will look? If Guru is right and he came off because he's injured, that means he might not can play. Low is out. So I have just Pinnock and Lati Bodier.
Put Pinnock, Lati Bodier, Bell. Bell would have to convert to.
Russell have to play 6.
Yes, Russell would have to drop deeper because Lati would have to be involved in it. That would have been bad. You know?
Yeah, but because Lati has to play centre back, there's no more people.
Jesus, God, but I'm gonna tell people, man. All right, Jason.
And I don't have no problem with that.
No, he means a centre back. So why would I have a problem? One of the best games.
Yeah, I need to figure out what's gonna happen.
Oh my God.
People always say,
That's something I like see on the stream. Then I get information on the stream and stress me out more.
Sometimes I think about everything. Is I like to remember,
Oh Lord. May I go sleep now because I have to get up for Suriname.
Okay, Suriname play the late game or the first
one? Late game, so I have to sleep and then get up coming up. Okay. Then I just go straight through the door at 4 o'clock. Yeah, no, I prefer the 5 o'clock games, because the 5 o'clock game, it done already 7 o'clock, so I can just make my kid thing, bring her to school, and just leave. Yeah. But I still, I sit down back for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and I drop asleep that day.
Well, Jamaica next one, I make like night for you then, 7, about 8 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah, I don't like them one because it make me have a bleach back again. And then me drop asleep and I can't wake up back, I'm tired. I'd rather just go out and then come back in 2 o'clock in the day and then sleep,
So wait, which game? Who plays? USA playing tonight and who again?
Suriname not play tonight.
Yes.
Check. Suriname supposed to play 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, just like Jamaica.
Alright, well, I'm still up, man. I know
JD, you don't need all that sleep. What you talking about, brother?
USA play tomorrow.
USA don't play today. Suriname play today.
Okay, Suriname, Mexico.
Yeah.
I couldn't forget that one day. I heard that game that got nice. Yes, I will be in the building, But you're a Mexican to JD, so
yes, I support the team. I watch my 2 teams, me black Mexican and me the Surinamese as well. Some have good football. Yeah. One thing I know are the 2 best football playing team.
JD Quinones.
Yes, best. And the best football team, Yeah, me just watch football, people. Me just watch football, But me are slightly more Surinamese than Mexican, So when JA play, boy, spin it. Me just hope it be longer. Just make it go longer. So we can get back some players, because it looks like based on what the man attack.
And tomorrow you are war with before the game. Trinidad, Haiti.
Yeah, Trinidad I play today, man. Today as well, earlier. But me nah, Jason. Me nah wake up early.
That's tomorrow.
Yes, me nah wake up early. Me wake up 2:30. So me wake up 2:30 because me want to see the actual result. Me nah watch the game because the last time I make me sleep and wake up early for the Trinidad game, and that was not a game. That was a pimp slap beating.
So you're not gonna wake
up
and burn down the building?
No, me not burn down the building. Me alright. Me can't. Me wait. Me will leave them views if me can't manage. Me can't do double speed.
So JD, I heard you. I know you're gonna get on, but I just want to ask you one more thing. So the Gold Cup group, as it stands now for Jamaica, you say I heard you say a percentage. You said
25 to 30. Yeah.
Okay.
So that now alright. So Cranky says 0. So 25 to 30,
I'm looking at it, right? And we need to beat Guadeloupe. That goes without saying, right? Get on 3 points. But what do you think is the ideal result in the Panama-Guatemala game?
The ideal Panama, a draw would be good, in my opinion.
Or
you think a win for Panama? Because you already play Guatemala already. So it better you go that way, and then Panama would have gotten the 6 points and would have to play you.
Yeah, I think what the way Cranky put it, where he said, hopefully Panama get 6 points and then no business. That might be the better option. But the problem with that is Panama players that don't play the first couple of games,
they're going to be fighting for a spot.
They want to play, so they're gonna,
So Jason, we no better than. So Jason, we no better than. Panama want to make the team players them. So that's how you're trying to tell me, Jason.
But Panama is a team, JD, that the names can be whatever they are.
Okay, all right.
And the way them play. And just plug in the players.
Okay, all right. All right, so Jason and Cranky.
And Panama is like a star team, so
Jason and Cranky is the most people. Jason and Cranky more negative than me. I don't know how this is possible, because me look like me have more faith. Me never have no faith in them. People, me never have no faith in them. Me just try to be slightly optimistic, slightly. slightly. So means 25 to 30. But Jason I say, yeah, brother, Panama players them want fight for position. So yo, this
That's
is
why JD,
madness.
that's why when people were saying that we give them 3 love because it was a better team. I was actually giving Jamaica more credit because I was saying the same thing. I'm like, these players that got to play, them want to impress the damn coach. So when them go Gold Cup, they can
So
play.
Jason, you realize that with Jason? So you sure how much points you think Jamaica finish this group with?
Me think 3,
You think 3?
Guadeloupe and lose to Panama. Sad to say. At most, we say a 4.
Most of 4. Okay. So you don't see a scenario where Jamaica gonna finish with no points.
Yes, there's a scenario that could happen. Yes.
Because I start look on now, because me say we don't have to beat Guadeloupe, based on what me see from Guadeloupe,
Yeah, but you see, the problem with Guadeloupe, JD, is like their defense. I mean, talk about shambles, brother. Some of the goals that Panama scored on them. Yes, I have to give Panama them credit, but some of them goals was just like schoolboy stuff.
Yeah, but them get back chance to score from Panama 4-2, So
yeah.
So that mean them can score 4 goals?
When it was 4-love, right? The natural instinct of a team is to, we're better than them. And they did that for a while. If you saw the coach, he was cussing the keeper giving the ball right to the Guadeloupe man to score. Okay. Just because they kind of started to take it a little, Okay. But I don't think Jamaica will get out 4-love on a team. So,
that's
so some of them things that happened in that game, I don't know if they would happen in the Jamaica game, just being honest with you.
Yes, because
I think Panama
from both sides
started to just take it as a joke. Like, the man, them just know so they're going to win, and then just start, they weren't as disciplined. And I saw Christian cussing out hell, saying, brother, what happened to you? Like, if you just play the game properly, they can't do anything to us.
Okay, so you think that, all right, so... So that's
my reason. I don't think Jamaica will run out and 3-love in the first 30 minutes. I don't think that will happen. So the game won't get in that scenario where Jamaica start to joke around because they might lead so far. I don't think that will happen.
Me don't know that game that will happen now. Not even the 3-love game that never happened, so I don't know. But all right, Sir Jason. Bless up and thanks for passing too.
Yeah, man. Big up. And big up to the chat.
Yeah. That was Jason Guna, guys. Let me read the feed. Brain Drain, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Let me read the super chats, and then I'm done. People, please do it like button. We are not at 250 as yet. We did 4 hours, man. Should I be at 300 likes? People, I want to stay some, man. Like the video. All right. So, is Jamaica going to the World Cup? Brain Drain says, I don't know, All right. Last week, a soup, But this week, we don't know, Brain Drain. We're not gonna lie to you. Pastor, come on, man. Yo, Pastor, man. Why you so wicked, man, Pastor, man? Me say me want sleep, man, and yo, Father Lancy, let's go ahead, Lancy. Me don't know how you do this to me, brother. Me say me want sleep, and you call in when me are done. Hello, sir.
You know how long I'm calling in for.
All right, people. Me can't read the super chat. Me are dead, people. Me are dead. I forgive Pastor.
No.
So me I go give Pastor.
No. I'm going to yield to the people that said in their super chat.
No, me not read no. Me read the super chat in the next video.
No.
Pastor,
no.
me say me want sleep, Pastor. So me not read nothing more. Me just make you talk, Pastor.
Then read the super chat.
Pastor, me not have no more time. Just start the podcast. Let's go. Let's go to Pastor.
All right. 3 quick points. One, and I'm going to start with the worst one first. If the coach do that shit again with the selection of the squad, Jamaica will leave this group with 0 points. So let me start there, because that was utter nonsense, rubbish. Cranky is very Americanized, inept, and these things, that was bullshit.
Pastor, you're on YouTube, Pastor. Why you get me censor? You call me late for mash up my show. Go ahead, Pastor. Stop cursing bad word.
No, that was an agricultural term.
Don't tell me it's agricultural foolishness term.
No,
No, remember that I'm agriculturally trained, so that is it.
Well, Pastor, you're gonna make my stream get blocked, so I work for 4 hours and you mash up my stream. So go ahead. Refrain from the bad word, Pastor.
No more of those agricultural terminologies.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, the second point is that Jamaica can beat Guadeloupe if we select the players that are already in the 23-man squad that make us win. And those players do not include any JPL players. Then, my third and final point. The Jamaica football space needs to stop setting up the players from the diaspora. They did it with Omari Hutchinson, and every single person interviewing, because I can't even call them journalists, because journalism is supposed to be structured around certain etiquette and moral practices, which they have shown to be devoid of. There is no need for you to ask Isaac Hayden and Demarai Gray about no CFAS and no Brown. Do your jobs and leave the players alone. Every single opportunity you get, you set up the diaspora players, because when you ask them about what are they supposed to say, when you ask them about these players, are they supposed to point out the errors that these players are making on the field? Is that your expectation? Is that what you're expecting them to say so you can castigate them? Stop this wickedness, because that's what amounts to, whereby you're setting up the players from the diaspora, but you're doing interview. Rubbish. The whole plan is that you want to sell your players, and so as many persons as you can get to point out the obvious rotten fish, so you can market it. Stop it. I have said my say.
All right. Thank you, Sir Pastor. All right. Take care. All right, people. That was the great Lansley. I've come to the end. Thanks for the super chat. Bringing. I don't know if Jamaica going to know World Cup. I don't believe in the soup. At this point, I'm saying porridge. And we're just watching to see what happens. Then we have Laugh for a Reason. Did say, people, please don't. I'm going to turn off the phone. Anybody else calling. I can't manage. I'm done. I need to get it back. All right. Bridget said, my expectations were high after the 3-love. But the recent game have me reconsidering. Oh, yeah, Bridget. Don't follow. What the next man name? Bridget, they should have been here when Basil called in. Basil almost lost his wife because of Jamaica. Up top and everyone. JA to get knocked out in the group stage. Canada sending a statement. All right, thank you. So Lord for a Reason said he doesn't believe in Jamaica. A lot of Jamaicans don't believe in the Jamaica team after that performance and how the group is structured. So it's gonna be tough. You are not oh my God, Guru and Pastor War. JD, Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man. Me done with the soup thing. The soup thing lasts around 2 days because the soup master start telling people there's no more soup. People, before I go, the soup master telling people that there's no more soup. The soup finish. People, 2 days ago the man said soup, and 2 days later the man said the soup finish. People, we know. I don't know. I don't know. This is just, we are just comedic. That's all. We are just comedic. That's all. Because you can't say the man Bill of video said him not shaking. He said he's not shaking. And next video, he said he's not shaking. And then the next video, him not believing in nothing again. First him Bill one and say a soup, and him say him not change from him opinion the next video, and then the next video, him finish with it. Let that make sense. Let that make sense to you. Him build a second video say him not change oral Tracy. Said him not change him opinion. He doesn't believe. He doesn't care who think he's egotistic and all sorts of story. And then him build a next video yesterday. Him not believing in the team none at all. So he said 2 days ago he's not gonna change, Yes, Jairus, the soup look like it turnover. So I don't understand. The man build a video, but people, I'm gonna get some sleep because this is comedic. He said he's not changing. Nobody can make him change his mind. And in one day, separated by the next day, he changed his entire mind. His name is Oral Tracy, one of the guys that came on the radio and the television of Jamaica. He said none of the teams, there ain't anything in the group, and Jamaica will just soup everybody, beat everybody, and it's just 18 points. JD, give a shout out to Ocean Nations, one of the best referees in Concacaf. Big up yourself, Ocean Nation. Massive respect, thanks for your good service. Soup had too much salt, JD. Yeah, so it's sad, man. It's sad, but it only tells. That's what people see we are. That's an entertainment package. Yeah, and I guess he's just entertaining the masses. Yeah. All right, so people, I'm gonna get some sleep because I have to get up back in the night or in the morning, I should say, and I'm not going back to sleep. So join me over the Wemaxit channel later. I will chop up a few things. JD, the referee, let Guatemala grab Girlz. Yes, Kevin Brown, we did talk about it as well. We did talk about it as well, but we got away with some tackles that on any other day, it wouldn't be nice for us as well. So I think the referee was just harsh and maybe could have led to more injuries. No, McNeil, please, I'm telling you, big boss, all right? I will pay you to come off, all right? So people, later.